Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I was running around because I thought my food is here, then I realized I didn't get food. My brother's shit didn't get me food. It's okay, I got a conch with me though. Alright, let's switch on over. My webcam just had to be out of focus. That's fantastic. Here, let me do that. Better. Alright. Hello and welcome to the stream. My name is Milad Solari and we are playing some more Dungeons and Dragons today. I forgot to do that first thing. So we're actually gonna take a second because I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Yeah, this is episode 15. I hope you guys enjoy the title as much as I do. And then here, Baba Boy. I forgot to do this. Hurry up. Jesus. Fucking. Alright. Alright, I'm about ready. Okay. There we go. Yeah. We are playing more D&D today. We are on episode 15. Fuck This Warlock Up, because that is the appropriate name. Because that's what's gonna happen. Hopefully. Hopefully, please. I'm tired of this motherfucker getting away with this. Yeah, we got the whole gang here today, and we're like jumping right into it. So let's get on over to them.
9 probably.
Hello, boys.
General
Woohoo! This is the
Hello.
fight. This is not. This wasn't supposed to be the fight, but it seems like
Yeah,
it might
this
be
should
the
work.
fight.
better be the
There
fucking
we
fight.
go. All right, let me turn
What
on
are
that.
you doing? What are you doing? Turn on my light, bro.
All right.
It better be the fucking fight. Or I'm gonna become a weak farmer.
This
I
is-
would
yeah,
really love
I'm gonna
if
become
it's
a
not
cowboy.
the
Oh,
fight.
my-
Either you're
I'm doing
TPKing or you're becoming wheat farmers, is what you're
Yeah,
telling me.
or space
Yeah.
cows.
Oh,
That's
Space
true.
cows.
Clip
Space
that.
cow.
Clip that. Clip
You
that.
better-
I'm gonna go back
We're
to being.
farming. I'm gonna farm space
Perfect.
cows. I don't know what you're talking about.
Either
I know my
either
character.
you're.
My character wasn't a space pirate, but I'm gonna turn into a space pirate. I'm gonna
Yeah.
steal if I lose.
This episode is brought to you by the space cows from Apex.
In real life, he's gonna start stealing people in real life.
That's true.
I love the. I love
really-
the. I love the. The I shoot Andrew IRL.
Yeah. We were- Oh.
So good. The warlock escapes again.
All right.
Somehow the warlock escaped
Oh,
again.
true.
How the warlock has escaped.
Yeah, Japanese, you have that gun I sold you, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, good.
Incredible.
I
Alright.
was a licensed gun dealer when I sold him that gun, by the way, government. I had a license.
Government. All right.
All right.
No, you misplaced it,
So-
and then he
No,
found
it
it.
just expired.
All right.
Shall
Oh yeah,
we
that's exactly what
introduce-
happened. Ha, ha,
Shall we
ha.
introduce ourselves?
Oh god, they're
Yes.
excited. They're excited
Yes.
for this.
Oh
Hmm.
god.
They're getting right into it.
All right.
Just
Oh
make my
fuck.
tables.
Japneet.
Yes, I
Cracks
am.
knuckles.
I am Japanese, and I shall be playing Caraway, the star druid of the group, who is now level 6. We leveled up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring out my boy as well.
Milan.
Yeah, I'll be next. I'm Milad. I'm the one streaming this. I play Crete Isla. I am the Minotaur Barbarian, and I too am level 6 now.
Oh, I'm a
There.
Kalistar, by the way.
What?
Hi, I'm caught. What?
He's a Kalishtar, by the way. This is our
Minotaur
battle music.
Barbarian.
Oh yeah,
Minotaur
yeah,
Barbarian.
yeah.
I just said I'm-
No copyright
Right.
from the Unwind station, by the way.
Ooh, new one.
Nice.
This is our
Nice.
this is the battle music, but thank you.
Yeah. Kyle, you're
Kyle's
next.
turn.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Kyle. I'm gonna be playing Spanky, the boy
Henry.
wonder.
Henry.
Henry.
The boy wonder. When did you
If
get
he
that?
Guys, if he survives this fight, you can call him Henry.
Yeah.
You
What?
can keep the subtitle, but Henry.
Well, my real name is Spanky.
What
Alright.
about Spenry?
Is a
Henry.
wizard,
Kill me.
space wizard now.
That should be a
Literally.
subclass. You manipulate
wizard
space.
Wizard, that'd be
Write
cool.
that down. Write that down.
All right, Samir.
That wizard came from.
Hi, I'm Samir. I'm gonna be playing Lieutenant Zach Dorkar, and I'm also level 6.
Dan.
Nice. Ricky, do you want to turn on your
Oh,
camera?
shit,
Oh, I'm level 6.
I always forget about that.
That's
Okay.
Give me a minute. Anyways, hi,
this
I'm
is
Ricky. I'm going to be
even more-
playing Petra, the Hexblade Paladin. More importantly, fuck calling him Petra. You can call him Ocean Master. And
First name Ocean, last
if we
name Master.
lose, then you can call him Space Cow Farmer.
Well, no, it's the
Oh
I-
yeah, if the Warlock
It's
teleports
again.
away, you can
Yeah.
keep
Yeah.
with that.
Kyle, what meta magics do you have again?
what does that mean again?
You,
He
like,
used
give
one of them
yourself-
last time. He used
give
subtle
yourself
spell, and then he
Oh,
dumped a
s-
3rd level spell.
Have
Yeah.
So I only have to
essential
burn
spell
through 2 more.
and dist ant spell.
distance spell. Okay, good.
Okay.
Just wondering.
And then Wilson, if you may.
Yeah, I'm gonna make them really mad this session.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
What a
no, no, no.
No, you will
Oh, I'm definitely dropping that line during this. During this.
Alright.
Star Wars.
Can I? I'm gonna cast a DM monologue on you guys at the beginning of this.
Oh no.
Now if somebody would like to give a recap of what happened in the previous episode.
Fuck that, we should just murder.
True.
I think I can
second
do
that.
that.
Alright.
You second
Okay.
the fuck that, just murder?
Last
If
time,
you're not cut up, it sucks.
last, last time on Ballads of a Lost Empire,
Doodity?
the Astral Masters found themselves at
Oh,
a
yeah,
party
sorry.
of mind flayers. Most of them ate some brains.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I guess
Um,
smoked a lot.
Yes, Zach smoked a lot.
A
Eventually,
whole
though,
ganja.
Brains. He smoked brain.
No.
he just smoked cigarettes. He was outside
sure?
the entire time. I mean, as far as we know, if he did smoke brains, that's his business, I guess.
Oh, so you judge us for eating brains, but smoking brains. So,
Let's
it's
finish
all
this so
one
you guys
I
can
don't know if
murder.
he did. I don't know if he smoked brains or not.
Guys, do you
I
want to
guess we
murder
could
or
ask-
not?
I guess I could cast detect thoughts on him to see if he smoked brains.
Hmm.
But
Look at
That's
this
for another
later.
time.
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
figure that out later. Anyway, we went to a
Right.
Mind Flayer party and learned that the fucking warlock that we've been chasing, whose name is in here somewhere. It's in my notes.
who cares?
Earhart
yeah,
yeah,
we're gonna murder him
Trastavan.
anyways.
Fuck them.
Yeah, that
Yeah, Vasily
Air-
Motovon. It's Bavaria.
Earhart
Oh.
Trastavan was working with one of the Mind Flayers, as we suspected, Quan Chu Zen. And we also found a rival Mind Flayer who was willing to help us catch up with Quan Chu Zen and wanted him dead. We took his ship, chased Quan Chu Zen down, participated in a ruse to make Quan Chu Zen switch over to our side before discovering that the warlock Earhart was on the ship, contrary to our knowledge, and seemingly also the Mind Flayers. He then proceeded to kill Quan Chu Zen after
As is
Henry
tradition.
Spanky.
dispelled his
Henry.
ruse.
Spanky.
Henry dispelled his
Hen.
ruse. And we
Re-
find
Spanky.
ourselves where we are now, about
Yes,
to murder
we
the
indeed.
fucking warlock or
Yes.
become wheat farmers for life.
Or become wheat farmers.
Space cow.
Or be a cow
die.
on the wheat farm.
All
or
right.
space pirate.
So, you
What are we doing if this doesn't work out? What's his retirement plan?
his
Yeah.
retirement plan. He's
probably just-
15.
Probably just die.
You'll cut off your own legs.
I expect to survive this encounter either way.
Okay.
Ugh.
So, you guys were over here. So, this big, ugly brown part is your ship. This very beautiful map
no.
is the.
It's just a square. It's just a fucking rectangle.
That's actually what the ship looks like. It's just a perfect.
It's like an Xbox Series X, just a
Yeah.
big fucking
All right.
box.
So yeah,
And very
some of you
low
were over
performance.
here. Some of you were over here on the back side of the ship.
It's
Yeah.
an astral sea, and it's technically space, and the shape doesn't actually matter.
That's entirely
Sure.
correct. Also,
Yeah.
it's magic. In addition, just assume that all of this is just ground, because you're on the ground right now on an asteroid.
Okay.
Um,
I'm on
and so
asteroid.
place yourselves, please, and then I will have you roll
Alright.
initiative.
Zach and I
Where
are
we
here.
supposed to be?
Zach and you are in the
Where were
back.
we?
Yeah.
Where was the
Yeah.
central chamber, as it were, where we were like conducting our business with Quan Chu
Oh yeah,
Zen?
that's right.
No.
You were doing it all. You were doing it outside, actually.
Oh, we were.
So
Okay.
you were just on the surface of this asteroid body. So you guys were. This is where you guys retreated back to have your little huddle.
Uh-huh.
And from this distance, I think it was about 60 feet away that you cast your what's the distance on Dispel Magic? I think you were about that far away. So about 60 feet. And he would have been right here. And I'm gonna get rid. He has some stuff around him. That's not how it's supposed to look.
Alright.
122.
No.
Okay.
All right, that should be fine.
And yeah, so Conchuzen now lies dead on the ground, with 3 holes burning in his chest from the Warlock's Eldritch Blast. And I need everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
Now,
Okay. Wait, so where
Where
should
the
we
fun
be?
begins.
So you guys should probably be down about 120 feet away from him here, like near to your ship.
Woohoo!
Except for the
Mm,
ones that were hidden on the back of the thing.
Now before I was in level 6,
Oh, I
I had
accidentally did that. That's fine.
I
Can
had
you guys
yeah,
go ahead.
Hang on, let me
Before you were
get.
level 6, what?
I didn't have bolstering magic before I was level 6, so I was
Okay.
wondering if I could activate that when we were told that we're going out to attack.
You weren't going out. How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Here, I'll
So
pull it in.
I don't know when you would have activated. It was more than 20 minutes, including the negotiations.
Okay, because I was thinking like when we were told we're going out to fight.
Yeah, we did the thing after the dispelling happened because we dispelled
mine.
this guy.
Oh, I got 22.
Very nice.
Oh.
Loris, I have. Who else is on?
It's fine if I can't. I was just wondering.
I just need to give me 1 second. I gotta do a bunch of initiative
Yeah,
rolls
yeah,
right now.
yeah.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna say that all of these scouts are just going to, they're gonna activate attacks on initiative count 20 and initiative count 10. So I'll do half theirs on initiative count 20, half on initiative count 10, and then I'm gonna just roll for this young man here, who is a druid.
I will light the candle now, too.
All right. This is very exciting because there's just like 100 mooks here. Oh baby, you guys rolled very well on your initiative.
so
He
many
did
mooks.
get that surprise round, so he killed. There's one corpse here that definitely will have
I
nothing
can't
to
light
do
it.
with the unmasked. And yes, as he unleashes the 3 blasts into Shuzen's chest, he turns to you, and you hear the words in your mind, almost like a booming voice. Somehow I knew you were going to be a problem. And with that, Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing?
Where are you, Zach?
All right. I'm still hidden right now. I don't
You are
think
still
me
hidden.
and-
You're like back here with
With me.
you're like
Back where?
closer to the top of the ship. I'll
Oh yeah.
Yeah, zoom out. And
yeah. Did that zoom you guys there?
it did for me, yeah.
Okay.
Forgot
So yeah,
about
you're
Troy.
close to Crete.
Samir, go way
This is
up.
a very large map. Yeah.
There you go.
Forgot about
Um,
Troy. That's what I was saying.
Ah,
Hold on.
I don't have anything to light my
all
candle.
right. Oh crap! I deleted the character role. Anyway, I deleted the wrong character. I'm gonna. Do I have range to shoot this guy right here?
This guy, he would be in cover from you because this is like a balcony here. So you'd have to move a little bit to get into range to shoot him, but you could. Just this like scout character here.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we fighting those guys? Like,
I mean, you don't know yet.
You can hold an action to shoot them and
yeah.
see what they do 1st if you would like.
Yeah, go ahead. Hold an action. Don't attack the mind flayer, or not the mind flayer. The Conchuzan.
Well, he's not
Um,
range.
He is. Yeah, I don't think you have any good range to hit him with. So
Yeah.
let me pull up my. I just need to check the rule on this. Only one at the end of another creature's turn. Okay.
Okay.
Very
I think
cool.
I can. I think I'll hold the action for now.
To shoot at him. Are you gonna try and move so you can? You actually wouldn't be able to see him from where you are right now.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move.
So you'd have
over
to move
here.
a little bit to see him. Okay. Can you get that far? If you use your
How-
bonus action dash, you probably can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much is your speed?
30,
Speed is 30. Yeah. So
and then
You're
should be
each square is how
but-
much?
is
5 feet.
5. But if you use your cunning
Oh.
action to dash as a bonus action, then you should be able to reach that far.
It doubles.
So-
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get an extra 30 feet of movement if you dash.
Okay. I'm gonna
Uh,
dash and then.
Okay, you're gonna hold an
this
action.
guy. Yeah.
Okay. I'll say that you're still not detected by them yet. I mean, they just kind of are watching in horror as their like once master was just like obliterated in 3 hits.
Mhm.
And with that, you're gonna hold an action to shoot him when? Are you gonna try and throw something at him or shoot him when? What's the trigger?
I'll
I
probably
believe it.
shoot him. I think when Crete makes his move, because we're both hidden.
I don't.
Or I don't even know what Crete's gonna be doing. So
I'm not gonna be attacking any of these guys. I'm going straight for him. I don't know if these guys are even gonna attack us.
Well,
So,
you can still hold your action until after.
Yeah, you can
yeah, I'll
hold.
hold my action. I'll probably save it for when we're actually attacking the Warlock.
Yeah. Okay.
And then could you add me on initiative? I accidentally deleted.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just add turn 24. That's very good actually. And cool.
Mhm.
And at the end of your turn, Earhart is going to use all 3 of his legendary actions.
What a
and-
dick.
He is going to summon. You see him like with almost inhuman speed as he's kind of like you can see the thoughts whirring in his head. He pulls out his staff that was until just now disguised as like a druidic staff, but now you can see has like the visage of like a withering, like impained face on it, and he just jams it onto the ground of the ship, and as from like small portals in space, 5 zombies appear around him and roll initiative.
We already did.
You did.
No, they are rolling initiative.
Oh, okay.
You see them just. They seem to be of distorted forms of different races than just human. And
Well, at least
they
it's
are.
a diverse cast.
It is a diverse
Yeah.
cast. That's true.
Good for him.
And I'm just gonna do all their initiatives on the same.
Maybe we
count.
misjudged this guy. You know.
Maybe we should
After we kill him, maybe we'll rethink about what we did.
Mhm. Yeah, we'll reconsider our decision
After we kill
post the murder.
Yeah. We're in too deep to go back now.
True, actually.
Okay, and with that, Petra, you're up.
Full
What are you
team.
doing?
Oh,
Alright,
so this is the warlock, right?
Oh, actually, just kidding. On initiative count 20.
I think I
how
was
many-
next too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Crete was first.
it is your turn. It is Crete's turn, and then on
Okay.
initiative count 20, the scouts are gonna go.
Okay.
So yes, you're up. What are you doing, Crete?
So I'm gonna do my full movement to get here,
Okay.
as close as I can get, and then I'm going to rage, just in
Woohoo!
case I get one of those
Yay.
abilities
Nice.
that will.
The
Alright.
DA, right?
Yeah, let me just post the thing in chat so we remember. Wild Surge. And then please give me the one I want. I got a 6. Until your rage ends, you are surrounded by Yes, this is the one I wanted! By multicolored protective lights. You gain a +1 bonus to AC. And while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
That's pretty good.
Ooh.
That's very
Yeah.
good.
Thank you. Okay,
Yeah.
I can light my lighter
Thank
now.
you.
Uh-oh.
I'm within.
It might be
I'm within 10
winky
feet, yeah.
for Mr. Warlock's win.
He just summoned 5 zombies on not his turn.
Why is this not
Yeah, but that was
lighting?
all of his
All his legendary reactions to do it.
I mean,
There we
We
go.
don't know.
Thank you.
That's like,
Yeah.
I
fair
mean,
enough.
So I get that, and I'm going to. Okay, so that was my bonus action and my action, or no, my movement. Am I too far away to throw a javelin at him?
I think so. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I think it's like too far even with the long range.
Okay, then in that
Or big
case, I will use my action to cast use my bolstering magic on myself.
Okay.
Roll a d3 whenever making an attack roll or ability check and add the number rolled in d3. Roll d3. The creature regains one of the expended. Okay, so yeah, that first option.
Okay, roll it. So you just get to. It's like a slightly weak bless.
Yeah. So, but
So you can just keep it
Oh.
in mind. Just
oh,
remember,
yeah, that's whenever I make one. It's not even
whenever
like
you make an
a.
attack
Yeah,
or
it's not
ability
your next
check.
one, whenever.
Yeah, it's really good.
Okay, yeah, I'll do
Do
that.
I get that +1 to AC because I'm within 10 feet?
I'll say
Yep.
that just remember, you can do a little aura around yourself, Milad.
Oh yeah, how
don't
do
know
I?
if, so just click on your token, and then there should be a little settings cog, and then it should allow you to open up a
Token aura.
yeah. And
Uh,
this is all going to be public as well. Ooh.
10
exciting stuff.
feet. Oops, I pressed the wrong button on stream.
Uh-oh. Very cool.
What button?
Go back, fucker.
Explode.
Oh, okay. God.
Excuse that square. I'm just tacticizing.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Um. Ooh,
Okay.
actually, let me check what this ability says. That's not. Did I not add that to his thing? Oh. Oh, it is. It is on initiative count 20. Okay.
Because they
I was
don't like
reading the
you.
wrong thing. Okay. Are you done with your turn, by the way, Milord? Okay. 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 Very
Sick.
nice. You have just completely given away your position, and you see the warlock look over. It's like, I thought I recognized that one. And on initiative count 20, you see several things happen. So 5 of the scouts are going to turn, and they're going to shoot 5 arrows. 1, 2. Oh my god!
Oh my
And
god.
none of those hit. They are just in an
Nice.
utter panic, and they just kind of like falling around, and just the arrows are just flying in random directions. They're not really sure who to target even, and they're just kind of just flying in random directions. Also on initiative count 20, you see Kanjuzen's smoldering body begin to stand up as another zombie. And make
Ooh.
sure that's why I'm making sure I mark. You thought it was I who was outnumbered. And then he's
We
gonna
never thought
roll.
that. We never thought that. Fucking idiot.
Okay, and he rolled very well on his initiative.
I
All
feel
right.
like that's exactly what Petra and Caraway would talk about during this. Like, before we start murdering people, they're just like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Yeah, I'm doing it psychically, so I can just do it across like a huge
Yeah.
distance.
All right,
I'm
and
gonna,
with
I'm
that,
gonna talk to
Petra,
him.
you're up.
I'm gonna talk to him psychically. Like nobody here thought that. We saw the crew.
Yeah, you're delusional, bro. Get off your high fucking horse. I get it. You're a champion of that like demon guy. Ooh, I'm so scared. What are you gonna do? Run away again?
All right, what are you doing, Petra? You're up.
Oh, I'm up. Well,
Yes.
just
And
gonna do a
then
little bit of-
Caraway is far but on deck. What are you doing?
and I'm gonna just pew the man in the center.
Do you have range to do that?
I do because it's 120 feet,
Okay,
and he's only 70 feet away.
that is correct. 2
Nice.
Eldritch Blasts.
Oh my god!
A 8 and a 15. Let me check
rolled
his AC.
Yeah.
And that 15 does not hit. You cast the first blast and it kind of like flies wide as you're seeing all these zombies rising up. And the second blast, you swear it hits him, but he just kind of dodges out of the way of it. You can see his cloak like fluttering behind him, almost like he's like a matador, like Toro. And are you gonna move? Are you gonna?
Is anybody on the Mind Flayer's ship right now?
None of your teammates are, but Crete is close. You would be able to see. You'd probably be able to see Crete from your location, and Zach as well over there.
I'm gonna look at Caraway, and I'm gonna point at the ship. What does Caraway say to me pointing at the ship? Just curious.
What?
I'm gonna point at the ship, and I'm gonna like, I'll be like, eh?
You're like right next to each other. Like you're
Yeah,
not that far.
we're not on this ship, right? Not the Mind Flayer ship.
You aren't on your ship, but you're
we're
near
on the
your
Mind
ship.
Flayer ship?
No, you're not on it yet. This is
Oh,
on the
we're
ground.
we're
You're on the ground.
That's right. I keep forgetting. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. The
Yeah,
map
so we're
does
on the
not have
ground.
on the ground, but yeah, you're
Yeah,
on the
okay.
ground.
So,
You can move towards it.
you know what
Mhm.
I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pray, because you said that in this place it's just like belief makes you powerful, and since we're fighting zombies, Petra's gonna like look at the zombies and look at his sword, and I'm sure the little voice in his head's gonna get mad at him, but then he's gonna kneel and he's gonna pray to
Okay.
the Father.
Yeah, Petra.
I'm
Now
gonna
would be a
say-
great time for you to want some vengeance.
I'm
I
gonna
say,
say.
You
Oh
fucking know
gosh.
it.
I'm gonna say that would take an action to do that. Unfortunately, to like fully
Okay.
to get like a full prayer, it would take an action. And you already used your action.
Fair enough.
So I mean, you can do it on your next turn if you'd like, but because that might have like very big consequences if that happened. So you know.
Fair enough.
Um,
All right. I'll just not do that then.
Okay.
I'll
Do you
just
want to
wait.
move closer or?
No, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna like before anything gets crazy, I'm gonna just wait with Caraway.
Okay, sure.
I'm just like, Rada. And he's I probably can't say that. Just like
Rada.
I'm just like, here's the deal. And he's like that or something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
Our usual
Conchuzen.
banter.
Yeah,
All right.
of course.
And then with that,
Classic Caraway line.
Conchuzen zombie is going to make an attack against the druid, and
Yeah,
a
it's classic.
15 does
Both of
hit.
us just hating on everything the other guy does because it's dumb.
So yeah, the Mind Flayer now zombified is going to take a swing with his claws and just barely like whack the druid over the shoulder.
Wait,
Makes
the
me like
druid?
this druid-looking person who
Okay.
was seemed to be working for Conchuzen at some point.
Okay, so he's not with the warlock. That's good to know.
Yeah.
This is the warlock, right?
This is the warlock. Yeah, I'll give. I don't know if there's like a good way I can mark him. I'll mark him
it's
with
the
like a
blue
little
guys.
purple. I don't know if you can see that.
We got that.
All right. And then are these just like
These
Mind
were
flayers?
like guards of Conchuzen. They're all thralls.
Okay.
And then this is also a thrall, but they seem to be somehow like modified to have more like of a like sturdy form compared to the other thralls that you'd seen rather.
Okay.
And as well, Lars is going to jump out and he's going to move 30 feet off the ship. And he's drawing his longbow. He's saying, "That's him. That's the one." And he's going to shoot a guiding bolt at him.
Let's go.
For a
Very cool.
6.
Ah.
As he
Dude,
jumps over this tentacle
yeah.
here, he kind of slides awkwardly, and the guiding bolt flies wide. But he is going to make a bonus action attack with his radiant longbow, which is going to hit with a 23 for just 4 radiant damage. Not very good rolls on these damage rolls. That is the first thing that has hit him, though. And he's going to say, "Oh, that really hurt my feel." No. He is... You can see that his ire has now turned to this bird person who is kind of like awkwardly jumping around. And then the druid is going to use his... he's just going to... he's going to move to here, and then he is going to cast a Thunder Wave.
On.
Thunder Wave is an
Everyone.
area spell.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Is it
First
a
level.
cube?
It is a cube. That is a very good damage roll. DC 12 save, and that is a 15-foot cube centered on the self. So I think it hits all of the adjacent squares, I believe is what it is, because it's a 15-foot.
Yeah.
Okay, so it just hits all the adjacent squares. So that is... He does take an opportunity attack for that from one of the zombies, which does hit him for 7 damage. And yeah, you see as he runs out of the reach of this zombie, it like slashes him along the shoulder, and he kind of like struggles over, but he stands in the middle of all these, looks the warlock in the face, and then they all need to make saves. This one is going to make... It's a... What did it say? It was a con save. Okay. Fails.
Let's go.
Go.
Succeeds.
Let's not
And
go.
then...
What's the opposite of let's go?
Let's stop.
No, it's
And
gotta
then
be.
succeeds. Okay.
Good stuff.
And it's half damage on a
Ah.
successful save. Let me check to be sure.
Yeah, it's just fuck.
Half on a successful.
Half
yeah.
on a and is not pushed. So this one is the Conchuzen zombie is just hurled away. Is it? How far is that? I think it's 10 feet, right?
10 feet.
Okay, so he's hurled away 10 feet, and kind of clatters, taking 14 points of damage. Does he have a resistance to that? No, he does not. And he takes 7 points of damage, and is not pushed. This one also takes 7 points of damage and is not pushed. Okay. And that is his turn. He looks, and you see like a teary-eyed anger in his eyes that his master has just been obliterated by this mind flare, by this warlock. And with that, Caraway, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. Question.
Okay.
Is this ship made of metal?
I would say, what's your passive perception? Like 18, right?
18.
Okay. Parts of it are. Not all. It's not entirely made out of metal. It seems to be made out of a mixture of like organic, like shell material, and some like metal fasteners.
What I'm saying is, if I were to cast heat metal, I couldn't do it on the entire ship.
Is there a size limit on how big? I mean, you could.
There is not.
You
It's
could
just
not do it on the
manufactured metal
entire
object.
ship. I wouldn't say you could do the entire ship,
Okay.
but you could find you. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do the entire ship. That is a very cool idea, though.
Okay. Well, there goes that. In that case, I'll.
That's a really good idea, though. I like that.
I can cast Entangle.
Okay.
I can keep them in place a little bit, or I can cast Erupting Earth.
Okay.
I think I will cast Erupting Earth.
Okay.
Right.
So it'd be under it, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll try to keep the druid out of it.
Okay, so
I'll
you
kinda
want to
do it
cast.
like-
So it's a 20-foot cube. Can you draw
Yeah.
where you'd want to get it? Because
So I'll draw it like 5, 10.
you could probably hit like three of them like here. I think.
Right here. I can hit 4
Oh,
of them.
okay. So that would hit this like thrall scout here.
Yeah, and
Um,
also the warlock and the 2 zombies.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
And what kind of? It's a dex save.
Dex
Okay.
save.
All right. That's some stuff. He succeeds. Roll the damage for me, please, as well.
Okay.
Zombie dex is really bad. That fails. That fails. Wow, that is a very good damage roll. That is a success. And then the scout dex save fails. Okay. So what is that? 24 damage?
24 or half on a successful.
Okay. I need to make him have an aura real quick so that I can see.
And that is also now difficult terrain.
Very nice. Okay. So leave that cube then for me. So yeah, you guys all look, and you see Caraway like shoot out like a pointer finger, and nothing seems to happen for a second, and you hear like a rumbling sound, and just an eruption of earth occurs from under the ship, spewing dirt and rocks in every direction. This scout just is obliterated and dies instantly. And then one of the zombies fails. It was this one, so they take. Let me do a. It's impossible for him to succeed on that undead fortitude, so he dies. He takes 12 points of damage. What kind of damage is that actually? It is
Bludgeoning, I believe.
bludgeoning.
Yeah.
That is magical though, so that is. And then this one also takes 12. And so yeah, you see the zombie, the one that he summoned, it dies, like it seems to disappear from this realm, but this body
Alright.
just lays there.
And
And do you have anything else you can do?
I'll use my movement to get closer,
Okay.
and then I will use. Actually, it reset my wild shapes because I leveled up, but I believe I used both my wild shapes already, so I can't. I don't
Okay.
have thumbs. So
You only have 2?
I only have 2.
Okay.
You only
So
have
yeah,
two.
I think you're correct.
Yeah, I used all of them last time. I'm pretty sure. So
Okay.
yeah, I will not do anything. That's my turn.
Okay. With that, this zombie is going to move. It's going to take all of his movement to get out of the erupted earth, and he is going to make an attack at it. Actually, I'll just have him move to here, so he'll get that flanking for that sick 20 for 6 damage on this druid, who is now looking very rough. He's like surrounded. He seems to be panicking, like doesn't know what to do, as there is a warlock right next to him, and then he's surrounded on both sides by zombies.
I'm gonna like send a message over to him, just telepathically, be like, "Hey,
Uh-huh.
what's your deal exactly?"
And are you within range to receive a response? Doesn't it require an action to allow them to respond to
It
you?
has to spend an action, I believe.
Okay. So it just kind of looks over at you, and like an angry, like enraged tear falls from his eye, like impassioned. Looks over at the reanimated Conshuzen right here. Actually, I don't remember which one was the reanimated Conshuzen. I think it was actually this one. Was it this one? Okay, I'm just gonna mark it as this one. So that's gonna be reanimated Conshuzen. Looks over at reanimated Conshuzen and just like anger, like indignation. And with that, it's Earhart's turn. Actually, what's your dexterity, Henry?
My dexterity
Yes. What's your dex score?
is 2 or 14.
Okay, so he has higher dex than you, so he's gonna go first. Gets all of his legendary actions back. Woohoo. Yeah.
Have fun.
And he is going to. Let's see. What is the? Okay, he is going to cast. Wouldn't you know, Wall of Ice. His thing.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I know. This guy sucks at his job.
He has
just
a
does the
signature
same thing
move.
over and over. Yeah, that's
It's a
gay.
signature.
Imagine
man.
having a
Exposed
signature
for being
move.
lame.
True.
So that boom, 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 boom. They have to be connected. Let me check the text for the spell real quick.
It has to be a connected long wall, I believe.
Okay, I'll just check to be sure. Each panel must be contiguous with another panel. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The hell is that, Henry?
I clicked on show spell description. I'm not sure.
And then also what you notice is that
The virus.
6. I think he can actually reach to here. 7. And that should be. He should actually. So that's. Oh, that's too long actually. That should be shorter than that. So that. And then. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can he reach this one? He's gonna 9, 10. You see this wall of ice just shoot up, all around, and this one cannot survive. 36 divided by 2, even on a successful save. So yeah, all of these die, from that. 3, 4, 5. They could not have even succeeded on a save. So that was 2. It was 3. It was 4. It was 5. Is that right? That's vaguely where they were, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So close enough. This one might survive, but its dex is really bad. That does not succeed. And so this one also dies, but it's a sacrifice he is willing to make. And then he is going to move into the center of this. He is now in full cover from you. And I think that is his turn. Yeah. Oh, actually, I've been forgetting to do that, but it hasn't really mattered anyways. Oh, actually, you do notice that on his turn, you see these this zombie, which is the only one that is outside of the wall of ice, seems to gain a little bit of its vitality back. It seems to like some of the wound that was on it from being hit by the thunder wave seems to have like partially like been knitting together. And this one also
D&D zombies.
Skull Lord zombies. And with that, Spanky, what are you doing? He is in full cover from you. You cannot see him. He is currently behind that 10-foot wall of ice.
Okay. Can I see this zombie though?
You can see that zombie, yes.
Alright, let's check the range on this. I guess I'll just shoot a fireball at this zombie.
Fireball or firebolt?
Bolt. Not
Okay.
just the balls. Yeah.
All right. You're really in this fight. You're gonna be using cantrips in this fight. Is okay.
I'm not supposed to.
We have enough
You have-
stealth left at this point to let loose a little bit, but it's your call. Save those third level ones though.
I don't have anything that's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's better.
Is that
than
within?
this
That's within
option.
range, yeah.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
But after I do that, I'm gonna move up.
Okay. 19 does hit. Roll damage on that. 6. Yeah, you get him with you seeing this awesome wall of ice. You just kind of fire a little firebolt at him, and it does 6 damage.
Nice.
And with that,
I'm also gonna move up.
okay, sure.
To, if
Yeah,
I move,
guys,
like,
clump up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't. What do you?
if I move here, can I like jump on this tentacle if I need
Oh.
to?
Yeah,
climb
I'll
onto
say
it?
you can't see him. He's in full cover, but he also can't see you. So
Okay. I'm just gonna
um,
hide behind the tentacle for now.
that would take an action to do, unfortunately, because you're not a rogue. But
Oh shit. Okay.
only rogues
Hold
can
on.
hide it. You can like go prone and be in like cover behind it if you want.
Sure.
Okay.
As long as I'm in cover.
Okay. And then these 2 zombies are going to march over to this druid here, and they are going to both make some attacks with advantage, and those both hit with advantage. And this, you can't see this happening, but he's looking pretty rough. You hear like a fighting, screaming sound. And what was the other thing? Oh, I also missed the scouts' second attacks, so they're gonna make 5 more longbow attacks. He is now in full cover. Actually, I'm just gonna wait till initiative count 20 and just make all their attacks on that. Because there's only 5 left. And then with that, Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing? Actually, before that, on the end of this zombie's turn, he is going to use his legendary action to summon more undead. Up to 5 at this time. Okay, so he's not going to do that, actually. He's going to hold his thing. So Lieutenant Zach, you're up. What are you doing? The fighting has commenced,
Okay.
and you are still far away.
Yes. So these 3 scouts, they were working for Conchuzen, and then
I'm gonna go get water.
the
real quick.
Okay.
the warlock killed him, right?
The warlock killed him, and then has also killed several of these scouts.
Okay. Can I convince them to join ranks with us?
I mean, they don't seem to be
Oh.
fighting against you. None of them have made an attack against any of you.
Okay. I'm just gonna move up. If that's the case, then I'm gonna move up to the balcony where they are.
Can
Or
you?
needs- or
You'd
needs
have
the
that would
bathroom
take
real
a.
quick.
If you
Go
wanted
down.
to make it all the way up, you could make. I would have you make an athletics check for me, or acrobatics.
I'll do an
Whichever's better
acrobatics
for you.
check.
So you just kind of swinging up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you plenty of God bless rogues, man. So
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, are you just trying to get to there? That's fine. I thought you were trying to get all the way up here.
Yeah.
But yeah, you swing up onto this balcony, and yeah, that only took 20 feet of your movement because you rolled so well in that acrobatics check.
Uh-huh.
You still can't
Then-
see him. He is in full cover behind. Actually, I'll say
How
this
high is
balcony is about 10 feet tall, so yeah, you would be able to see him. You could just barely see him over the wall.
Hmm.
Can
Can I make a shot at him?
Yeah, I'll say he has half cover behind the wall.
Okay. So,
so-
if I shoot him, it'll be at disadvantage.
I think. Let me check the
Plus
thing
2
for
to
sure.
AC, I believe.
I believe that's correct for her
Okay.
half cover, but I'll check to be sure.
Yeah, plus 2 to AC and dexterity saves.
Okay. Correct.
Okay. Then I'll just take a shot at him.
Go for it. No, he's a
He's a
rogue.
rogue.
No.
They get one big hit. I'm gonna tell you that's not gonna hit.
Ooh.
I don't think you needed to. I don't think I needed to. It's a natural 4. So yeah, you climb up, and then these guys kind of turn to you. You're just like, hey, and you just take a shot, and it just dinks off of the wall of ice. And with that, Crete, what are you doing? You would be able to do it with athletics if you wanted to. It's just like a.
Or
it's
I
like-
could-
Go ahead.
I could cast a jump spell on him. And he can get up here.
That would take your action on your turn. So.
Oh,
no.
okay. That's fine.
Yeah, that's plenty. You'd be pretty easy to get up there. You still have cover.
What about this guy?
You won't get rage damage. These guys are not in cover. These 2 zombies are not in cover.
That's true.
They are attacking.
This one is not looking very good.
Wait, that's Lars, right? Or is that just a guy?
This is not Lars. This is just a guy.
Okay.
Lars
Yeah,
is down here
Yeah, fuck him.
by you guys.
Aw. Wait, why fuck him?
No, not Lars, just the random scout, the zombie.
Oh yeah, fuck
Mhm.
that guy.
Yeah.
Go for it with your do it. Yeah. The 26 does hit, but the 10 does not. And that was actually even at disadvantage, that's still a 26. So, because you're out of your 30-foot range. So you see the first hit, it hits the wall and kind of dinks off to the side, and it just instantly returns to your hand. And the second hit, that is a magical weapon, so that does full damage.
On the damage. Isn't that a... Oh, the javelin isn't a +1?
No, it's just the return enchantment.
I see.
Yeah. Do you have a thing with your bonus action from the rage or no? I don't think you do.
You can add 1.
Yeah. It wouldn't matter to the 10, I'll tell you that. You've seen you've seen like a 14 miss. So. Okay. Okay. And he's going to use a legendary action to cast an Eldritch Blast back at you. Yes.
Are they also in any form of cover?
I will say that they're also in half cover because the wall is blocking it. For both of
We
them.
have the high ground.
So yeah, he's gonna turn and he just he sees the javelin hits him in the shoulder. He's gonna say, Anything you can do, I can do better. And he's gonna fire
Dude.
3 Eldritch Blasts back at you.
This guy needs to work on his comeback.
Yes, you are at +2 AC.
You have +3.
Oh, so does a 22, I assume, hits you, right? But does the 20 hit you?
You have +3 to your AC currently, +1 from your aura, and then +2 from half cover.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to use that? Okay, I mean, you can, if you use it on the first, it'll still hit, but it'll block one of them. So you take 9 points of force damage. As he turns, he lets go. 3 Eldritch Blasts from like his 3 fingers. And you raise your great axe to block one of. You get hit once. The second one kind of misses because you're like knocked to the side, and the third one you raise your axe with like inhuman speed and deflect it off into the night sky. And it is initiative count 20, and you see. Actually, you guys don't see. I'll say Crete and Lieutenant Zach. You see all of the dead bodies begin to rise. 4, 5, 6 now. All right.
I got you.
Oh yes, he's gonna do it. He's gonna drop a druid thing.
Druids do.
Oh yeah. All right. And with that, Mr. Petra, you are up. You've just seen nothing happen because they're behind cover.
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, it was initiative count 20. I'm gonna also drop the scouts are gonna make their thing, and that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. Okay.
Ooh. Let's go.
One got a crit. I don't really know who they're hitting with these. I think.
The warlock.
I guess they're hitting the war. I think these 3 of them are gonna shoot at the war. I'll say the first. Actually, I'll be nice and say that the one that does hit is gonna hit the warlock. The crit. Ooh, that's decent damage. However, that is non-magical, so that's only gonna do half damage. So yeah, this one that is standing next to you, Crete, kind of like feels like the bolstering aura that you are exuding and fires, and you see the arrow just fly true amongst the other 2 that went wide. And then this one is going to hit one of these for 7 points of piercing damage. Right? One of the zombies, yeah, because he can't see the warlock from where he is. And yeah, with that, it's Petra's turn.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to there,
Okay.
and now I'm gonna pray.
Okay.
I'm gonna kneel. I'm gonna take my sword. I'm gonna stab into the ground, or rather, the tentacle that I'm standing on.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, "Oh, Father, I know that in these realms you don't really have power, but according to the mythical magics of the land that we are currently in, belief is the most powerful force. So I believe that through your wisdom and your power, you will help me guide us to finally achieve the vengeance that I so rightfully deserve against this horrible warlock. Please guide my blade to end his life." I don't know what happens after that.
All right. I need you to give me a charisma. I'll just do a charisma saving. You're proficient with charisma saves, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, that's a pretty good number.
That is a pretty good number.
We take a number that's not a 6.
19.
That's the
And
first
so, as you stab your sword into the tentacle, there's kind of like a disgusting, like squelching noise, as this is like organic material. The sword in your head kind of like cries out with glee, although it's been weirdly silent for this whole fight. And As you kneel, you close. Do you close your eyes?
Mhm.
Okay, you close your eyes, and your vision fades to black. And you hear as you like open your eyes. Just a moment later, you're standing on that same empty plain where you had first all been blessed by the Father in the temple that you had been in. It looks, now you recognize, like this exact asteroid, but with nothing else on it, just an empty space all around it. It's the same one that you were on before. And your sword is now dug right into the ground. And as the Father appears in front of you, as if stepping from a void, he says, I was never absent from this realm. I just felt that perhaps you needed to learn something. You have failed at keeping your promises, and I'm going to give you one last chance, here and now. And he reaches forward with one finger and taps you on the forehead as you're kneeling, and you feel your body rush back to where it is now. And you see the sword kind of glow with the kind of shining, like obsidian energy. It's no longer bronze, it's kind of a shining obsidian color that you recognize from some of the shrines of the Father that you had recognized. And you see the oath that you had taken when you first swore your oath to the Father etched into the blade. And you hear it distantly in your mind, no, no! And you are going to feel a surge of power. And you now have your paladin powers back.
Let's go.
And and
Oh,
every
yeah.
melee attack you make against
Mhm.
the warlock will be made at advantage.
Oh.
Nice.
And that was your action and your turn. So
Oh, yeah.
he still has full cover against you, but you all see Petra, or those of you can see Petra. You see him kneel down and like shove his sword in and sit there for about 5 seconds. And then you see his eyes open and like a burst of power, just like you can see like the power like emanating from like a black fire that coats his armor, and pours out from his eyes and mouth. And
Like,
with that,
and
it's the zombie's turn, and he's gonna
I'll be right back.
kind of crawl down here, and he's actually just gonna use his dash to get up right next to you, and he can't do anything. Laris, seeing that happen, is going to he's going to try and run forwards along. Actually, he's gonna just run along this here, and he is going to make just oh, that's the wrong stat block. Actually, before he can do that, the warlock can't see him, so that's fine. He's gonna just keep holding that. He's gonna run along this, and he is going to make 2 attacks against the wall using his radiant longbow. And the first one doesn't seem to do any damage. Let me check the spell description. Actually,
The man missed a wall. Yeah, AC 12.
didn't miss a wall, but
12 AC.
just didn't do damage to it. So the first shot doesn't seem to do any damage, but the second shot just cracks into this section of wall here, dealing 10 points of radiant damage. And you see it begin to crack a little bit. These zombies have not rolled their initiative, so I'm just going to have them go with the Conchuzen zombie because I don't want to roll so many initiatives. And with that, Caraway, you're up. What are you doing?
I am going
I'm just going to have all the zombies go on count 10, actually, so I don't have to track them.
to cast a spell.
Okay.
So you're sure the ship isn't made of metal?
I am not the entire ship.
Okay. In that case, I think I will cast Moonbeam
Oh, that's not the spell I thought you were gonna cast, but sure.
centered on the Warlock here.
Okay, sure. 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. Can you draw it for me?
Yes.
Using a different color, probably.
Yeah.
Do you have several seeds of any moonseed plant? No, I'm kidding.
Take cost, so I assume so.
And 120 feet. Okay.
Where do I do? How do you make a circle?
It's Alt. Hold Alt.
Okay. Alt. So it is going to be like 10 feet. So we'll do.
So you can put it either on them, on these two, or these two.
How do I like move it once? There we go.
Okay. I don't think you'd be able to hit. I'll say that you're not able to hit all three of. Sure, you're able to hit all three
like
of
that?
them.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
You guys need the help.
At third level.
God
Okay, is it a?
smiling
Oh,
down
it's
upon
8
us
point.
right now.
It doesn't specify that you can see it at third level. Sure. Roll damage for that.
No, it's on their turns.
Okay.
Whenever they
And it's the
start-
two. I'm just gonna do all the zombies on initiative count 10 because it's easier for me to manage.
Okay. And I'll take a few steps, like back behind Petra.
Okay. Let me check actually if this is an action or a reaction. That is, one action. Okay. All right. So these two are gonna make, what is it? A con save?
Con save.
Okay. And
Disadvantage if there's shapeshifters.
okay, he's not a shapeshifter. He just had a disguise spell on.
And none
So
of
those
them
both
hit
fail for the two zombies here. So roll damage for those.
Sick.
13.
Wow.
Okay.
Bad damage roll, but 13 damage.
I mean, you can't tell what's happening, but you hear like a screaming sound.
And that is radiant damage, by the way. I don't know if that.
Yep.
matters, but-
I mean, let me check. Actually, I don't think they have vulnerability to it. No. Oh shoot, I accidentally got rid of it, but it's fine. I'm just gonna make a copy of one, and this will be on, just as a reminder that this is on count 10. And then just make a copy of this one. Just as a reminder that they're on what initiative count they're on. And that's gonna be on count 20. Okay. And so now we are on. That was Caraway. That was the zombie. The zombies still have a turn to go. And so these three are going to just start. He just kind of orders them to take like a defensive position here.
That is difficult terrain. Can they move the other movement?
Sure. I'll move him back to here. So they're all kind of like chilling here. They don't have very much movement. And then these two both. Okay, that kills this one. And that's another X. And then these two. This one's just gonna move like here and here. And then this one's gonna move like 20 feet over this direction. And with that, Spanky, what are you doing? You see you see a beam of radiant energy shooting down on a point within the wall of ice.
So I have a question about the fireball spell.
Okay.
It says target is a point you can choose within range, but it doesn't say I have to be able to see it.
Correct.
That's
Correct.
Okay. Nice.
Fuck them up.
So, what I think I'm
Save
gonna
some
do-
third level spell slots, but fuck them up.
So, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. So I'm gonna cast this fireball
Okay.
centered at this point right here.
He's doing it.
What's
It's
it?
all
It's a
of them,
20-foot radius, so it'll hit all of these zombies.
He's
Do
being a
it.
wizard.
I didn't ask how
Let's
big the room
go.
was.
Yeah. 20-foot radius, not 20-foot
So
diameter.
I'm just gonna
right?
do a. Do you want to just center it on the warlock because that's easier for me to do a little
As long
just
as it
do a-
hits all these fuckers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, that's not what
Yeah, that'll hit all of them. It's 20-foot radius. So it's a
20-foot
40
radius. I'm just thinking
total.
about how much of the wall it hits.
All of it, I think.
Not quite all of it, not these down here, but
Oh,
most
yeah.
of it. And then let me just
Would
check
it be
the
helpful for me to destroy this part of the wall?
30 hit points.
No, it's fine. We can get around
Okay.
it.
Okay.
alright.
Yeah, make a roll the
Cast
spell for me.
at third level. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's
It's
very
like
good.
14.
Nice, I think.
That's
How's
not
your-
very good, actually, but
Actually, wait.
Why is your
it's
save
actually
DC
pretty
so
bad
low?
damage
Wait,
roll.
Yeah,
but-
wait.
What's your intelligence? +3?
3, yeah. Plus
Oh
3.
wow, you rolled 3-1.
Yeah, that's a bad damage roll. Oh well.
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's they don't have very good dexterity, so that's
Right.
good. And so that is going to be 1, 2,
Fail.
3, 4, 5. And only one of them succeeds. And I'm just gonna
Nice.
say it's this one. And so that one takes half damage. So that is gonna be 11 to that one. You all see. I'll say that the two of you. Have you ever cast this before?
No.
I don't think
Okay.
so. No.
You guys haven't seen this before. You see Henry. Describe how you cast the spell, Henry.
I'm gonna do like a Michael Jackson spin. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna
Problematic, right?
I'm gonna
Probably not.
You're gonna pelvic thrust.
I'm gonna land the other way and then bend over and look between my legs and then point under my crotch.
Okay, yeah, you see
Excuse me.
you see Spanky do like some weird ass dance move, and then like a small like a little tiny like pebble flies through the air towards
Oh,
the
not another firebolt. Wow.
and then
Uh,
and yeah, all of these die.
Were you saving that for your birthday?
I high five
I
you.
was.
And then he also has to make a dex
Today's my birthday,
save.
actually.
And the
That's
wall's
not
gone,
true.
right?
And he succeeds. Not
Which
all
area?
of it. It has 30 hit points. This part of the wall is destroyed though. Most of it, the wall is pretty like damaged, you can tell, but it is not entirely destroyed. And he just kind of looks really mad now. The wall is open, and he looks right at Henry, and he's gonna shoot 3 Eldritch Blasts at you as a legendary action.
Oh shit.
And he's going to.
Can I shield that?
You can try. Does that
Wow.
put your AC above 29?
You
Oh.
will try.
What is your
Not
AC?
quite.
What's
Not
your
quite.
AC, Kyle?
My AC is 12.
12. So it wouldn't shield any of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Nope.
show it.
yeah.
Can I Cosmic Omens this?
What's post it?
Hang on. I think I'm not in range.
I don't know if you
I
are.
can do something. I think I
30
have.
feet. 30 feet. So I'm not in range.
So
I
you're
can
not in range.
shield
yeah.
of faith him. It's only +2.
It's an action too.
No, that isn't. No, I have
Can
the
I
thing. Oh wait, no, I already used that. It's a
counterspell
one-time
it?
use.
Can I counterspell it maybe?
Don't
You can
counterspell
counter.
this.
Yeah, go ahead. You can counterspell it if you want.
Well, okay, how much damage does this do?
Are you gonna counterspell it or you're gonna not? I need the decision before.
Damn it. Nah, I'll save it. I'm at full health plus temporary hit points.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
just
gonna
saved
save
the
it.
counterspell.
I'll save it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he sees his wall of ice disappear, and you see like a look that would be anger if he had like eyes. You shouldn't have done that. 1, 2,
What you gonna do about it?
3. That he's gonna deal 20,
He's 34.
34 points
34.
of force damage as he just fires 3 Eldritch Blasts at you.
Okay. I'm still like in the position I was before, like looking under my legs. So my eyes are going down on my legs.
Oh god.
And
Oh god.
gonna
So
straighten
yeah,
out.
you are that was pretty rough. And then with that it's his turn.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam
save.
save, con save, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually I wasn't even having him make a con. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Fail.
let's
Fail.
go.
Also the
ERP.
wall of ice
20
disappears now because he fails his
Oh.
con save. I'm just gonna use that for the concentration check as
20
well.
damage.
20 damage. Okay, that's pretty good.
Good.
So yeah, that was the first damage he'd taken in a while. So,
Mm-hmm.
um, he regretfully like moves away from here, and actually, let's see, where is he going?
Oh, Wilson, I have a question for you.
Okay, actually, he was here, right?
Yeah.
What's the question?
When God turned my sword into something else, did
Mhm.
The sword's still like the same sword, right? It's not
no,
longer the
there's
sword
no
of
mechanical change to it.
Okay, but it's not like no longer the sword of Minos because it's a different material. Or
You
whatever it's
don't
called.
you don't know yet what happens.
Okay. The sword of Knossos.
Yes.
But the voice is still in my head, right? Like,
you haven't heard it. You heard no, and that's all you
oh yeah,
heard.
that's right. Okay.
And he is going to. You guys are pretty far apart. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see. What kind of tricks do we have here?
Yeah,
None just
true.
die.
We deserve
Oh.
it after last time.
Okay.
If he runs away.
He's going to cast on Spanky. I need you to make a charisma save. Actually, let me check the range on this. 60 feet. Is he within 60 feet of you here? He is within
Is
60
he?
feet. Yes, he
Damn it.
is. I need you to make a charisma save for me.
Okay. Charisma save.
That's a 9.
Fuck.
As you watch,
Why do you always go after Henry, man?
because
I
he
feel
can
like-
cast counterspell.
Got a vendetta against me.
The Warlock doesn't know that. That's metagaming.
He's the only wizard.
Does the Warlock know that?
He saw him cast a fireball.
Druids get Fireball now.
Druids don't get fireball.
Yeah, they do. That's in Tasha's, isn't it?
No. None of the subclasses for druid get fireball.
Could be a bard.
Who would also he knows that he's a spellcaster, and so he knows that if he is going to try and get away, he's also seen him before.
This just sounds like racism.
Yeah, I agree.
So
Yeah.
Not from the Warlock, from Wilson.
Yeah.
True.
We're gonna cancel Wilson now.
So he turns him into a newt. That is a polymorph. So you are going to be
Is that a
polymorph.
slur? Is that a fucking slur?
Caterpillar. So yeah, you're a newt now. And that is concentration. So he is now going to just start running this way. After he casts that just a minor spell. I say, perhaps today's not the day.
Just look at that.
Firing Wilson. Well, we weren't bluffing. We're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want this.
Campaign will be us growing wheat.
You don't want this.
Start writing the rules. Start
Yeah.
writing the fucking rules
I mean,
Each episode,
for wheat
each
growth.
episode, a wheat grows 1 inch.
hey,
That's
just
the
don't
episode.
let him escape, forehead.
Start writing the wheat growth rules right now.
Wheat growth rules. Lieutenant
it's-
Zach, what are you doing?
It's not a threat, man.
You saw
This is
him
gonna be bad.
like a bolt of energy shoot out of him. You saw Henry just. You can't see him anymore, but you think he might actually make an intelligence roll for me, or actually make an Arcana
Alright,
roll.
All right.
Okay, yeah. You see that you would guess that Spanky was not just vaporized, but he was he definitely is not there anymore. So
Mhm.
yeah, you saw Henry
Uh,
shoot a fireball, and then the warlock is running away. What are you doing?
I have a question for you.
Okay.
It's been 6 days since we've had the baby. Does he
Okay.
have any special abilities?
No,
Ah,
not after 6 days.
Ew.
You can't
Okay.
rush. They, all the babies develop at their own pace.
that's
Mhm.
true.
At their own
Um,
pace.
Okay.
Okay. What are you doing?
Um,
What are you doing,
yeah.
buddy?
I'm gonna take a shot at the warlock here with steady aim.
Okay.
So
So you give yourself advantage. Cool. Okay, that definitely hits. Roll damage
With sneak attack.
with sneak attack. Okay, that
Ooh,
is
yeah.
Let's go.
a solid chunk. Is that your short bow is non-magical though, so he does have resistance to
No,
that.
my
Your
yeah,
rapier is magical, but your short bow is not.
it is. Yes.
Ooh, you're right. He does. And it's
Oh, nice.
that doesn't. You rolled super well on the damage for that. Look at all those sixes. So that is 13 damage to him. And he does have to make a con save. Very good. Which he fails. And Kyle, you are
Nice.
no longer a newt. You see the
Sweet.
arrow
Jeez.
smacks him in the shoulder, and he and yeah, Kyle is no longer a newt. Well done, Lieutenant.
I feel
Yes,
brand
I'm
new
gonna
again.
And he is going to go ahead. Actually, go ahead
turn
first.
back.
You used your bonus action, so you can't hide, but you can like move still.
Wait, me?
No,
Zach.
Lieutenant Zach. So you can
Okay.
move,
Oh, okay.
but you can't hide.
Okay.
You can
Um,
run, but you can't hide.
Correct.
Literally correct.
Yeah, literally correct.
Yes. Should I go up here and get the high ground? But then he would have more of
He has a
like,
clear line of sight on you right now. I think that's what we've established with that. You
okay.
hitting him like
You
that.
can
so.
drop prone. That's a free action.
You can drop prone, and that would mean that his ranged attacks would be at disadvantage against you.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so
I'll
you
drop
drop prone. And yeah, he's going to use a legendary action to fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at you. Boom, boom. At disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh,
Does a 16 hit you with the +1 from the aura?
It's exactly 16.
Okay, so that does hit you then.
One.
Okay. With the +1, yeah.
Okay. So 2 of those hit you.
Yeah.
So that's 10. And
Okay.
that is 25
not
points of damage.
That's not bad. No.
As he
Not the worst.
he like sees the arrow, he feels his spell drop, and he's like, I didn't think that was a good idea.
As far as crits go, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled 5 on both.
Yeah,
yeah.
for
That could have done up to double the amount of damage that did.
Yeah.
So yeah, he is you even though you dropped prone, you see as you like are falling, you get hit by 2 of the blasts.
Did you roll all 5s?
okay.
Yeah. That's
huh.
roll 20 by the way.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
because I'm dropped prone during my next turn, is that going to be a full action to get back up, or
half your movement to get up.
half my movement? Okay,
Yes.
no worries.
And with that, Crete, you saw the Eldritch Blast streak past you as the arrow came like over your shoulder. What are you doing?
Wait, how do legendary actions work? Do you get him back in initiative 20?
You get him back on his turn.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So no, his legendary actions.
No,
That's what
his
he was asking
legendary
about.
actions,
And they can be used at the end of the turn.
yeah. Hmm.
At the end of anyone else's turn. So, go ahead. Mm-hmm. Okay.
He
Mhm.
he dropped his tree.
Okay. Oh, you do have. I'll say I'll say that
35 feet.
you'll be able to jump. You have an insane athletics, so I think. It's a,
Yeah,
it's
how
a
much movement do
zombie.
you have? How much movement do you have? How much movement do you have? Oh, well, I mean, I guess
Probably.
quite
I'll say that
wisely.
because you're jumping down, probably not. Just because any of the ways that you would be moving. I'd say if you want to make an athletics check to try and jump over it, it's like it'd be like a 20, a DC 20. You can. It's an ability check. So add a D3 to your.
Doesn't matter.
Excellent.
Nice.
Okay, you succeed anyways. You leap over, and I'm gonna say you grab your battle axe in both hands, and you come down with a big like high like swing. Are you gonna reckless on this or? All right. Okay. Incredible. At advantage, yeah.
Jesus.
The 23 does hit, but the second one does not. That was an atrocious damage attack roll. Wow. It's not gonna matter. His AC's higher than you could get. Woo! And that is magical. That is a solid hit. That is ouch time. So yeah, and then he's gonna use another legendary action. And he is going to smack you. As you land, the first attack catches him off guard on the back as you jumped down, but then he dodges the second attack and he swings back with his staff, and that does not hit you, right? 10. All right, swings that wander with, and it's not 2. Initiative count 20. There are no bodies within 30 feet of him. And so he is going to, it's going to be the few remaining scouts. They're all going to make their attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really terrible rolls. And those all miss, actually. He has a very good AC. But there's a good reason for that. So, because he's OP. None of those hit him. 17 does not hit. Yeah, he has a very. Actually, let me check to be sure. Yeah, no, that does not. None of those hit.
Yikes.
They're all kind of like dodging out of the way. And with that, Petra, you're up.
You guys are good for one
baby.
thing.
So there's a dude in front of me, right?
There is a zombie in front of you. Yes.
I'm gonna look at Caraway and I'm gonna say, "Can you get me to him?" And I'm gonna point at the warlock.
I don't think that's gonna happen for me. Hang on, actually, let me double check. No.
I'm gonna say, "Ask Henry for me," and then I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna fucking delete this zombie theoretically.
Okay. Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty. He dies. The zombie just kind of rushed up to you with seemingly no plan, just trying to stall you, and you just cut it right in half. And you see it like as you cut through with the blade, you see like heat radiating through the obsidian that now covers the sword of Knossos.
Oh yeah.
And the zombie just explodes.
Does the sword say anything?
You don't notice the sword saying anything.
Okay.
Where? They're just my markers for the initiative count, so I don't forget. I had them off to the side. Yep.
I'm gonna message telepathically Henry, like, "Hey, welcome back. Glad you're not a newt. Do you have anything that could get Petra over to that guy?"
So I distinctly recall a certain instance a while ago where I used the spell catapult.
We're not doing that. I'm not allowed. It's a one-time thing, just because the whole session was atrocious, and I wanted you guys to have some fun.
Okay, fair enough.
True.
I distinctly remember saying that was a one-time thing.
He also said only this one
Character
time.
development.
I remember that.
I just wanted to check.
Character
I'm gonna say no can do. Sorry.
Okay. You might want to just run at him.
Yep, I'm gonna run there.
Okay. And that's all you can. You do have a bonus action if you want to use. I think you have some. Yeah, I know you haven't used your paladin stuff in a while, or your
Yeah,
hexblade stuff. So
Let's see. It doesn't really matter if I don't need to get any of that back. The other thing doesn't matter because
hmm.
I already do that.
Okay.
So would I know if he's immune to being frightened, or is he's probably technically undead now at this point? So never mind.
He might be. I don't know.
Can I do this?
I
Oh no, it
believe-
has an action. Never mind.
as an action. Yeah, no.
I did not see that. So yeah, I'm just gonna run to there.
Okay.
I'm gonna stare menacingly at the man.
Okay. He is going to use his last legendary action on his turn, and he's going to move to a better spot. He does not provoke opportunity attacks with that. Correct. He moves up to his speed without provoking opportunity attacks, and so he creates a little distance. And with that, Laris is going to just run up this tentacle so that he can see Earhart. And then let's see what the range is for this. 80 feet? I think he has range for that. Well, that's only 60 feet for the longbow, actually. But he's going to cast his second guiding bolt. And he crits! Let's go, Laris! Okay.
Nice.
Oh, baby. That's a good damage roll, too. That is a damage roll. Literally, he runs up. He's like, "You're not getting away. Not after what you did." And you see it almost looks like how it looks when Petra used to use his divine smite, but it runs along the length of the bow and just shoots out from the middle, from the edges. And that is, what's the total for that? That is 26 points of radiant damage. And you see the warlock kind of like stumble for a second. I should have killed you along with your friends. And the next attack against him is going to have advantage. And with that, Caraway, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. So many options. How far away is he from Henry right now?
From Henry? Oh, pretty far. Perhaps 105 feet.
105 feet? Okay, you can
That's
still get
what
him
I
with a
measured.
distance spell counterspell.
Could
In that
certainly try.
case, I am going to move the moonbeam,
Okay,
the bonus action.
correct. How far can you move that?
60 feet.
I don't think you can reach it all the way to him.
Is that true?
Let me check to be sure. Yeah, he's 70 feet away. Because he
Okay, I'll
used
move to
his
this-
move legendary action. You can get both of the zombies with that, though.
Yeah, I'll move it to the zombies then.
Okay.
As soon as I can fucking move it, roll 20. Okay, there we go.
Okay. You got it? Very cool. Oh. I
Yeah,
can
move
move it the rest of the way if
there.
you want. To there?
Yeah.
Okay. And then...
And then I will turn to Henry,
Okay.
say, "Get over to me."
To you?
Yes, and I'm gonna move. He can get here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Get over to
Okay.
me, and then I'm gonna prepare an enhance ability, intelligence.
For his
Ooh.
counterspell, well done. Good idea. Very smart. Very smart.
Interesting.
And with that, it is the zombie's turn. This one, actually, I'm gonna say these two have to make their con saves. Roll damage on that, or do you want to just keep the same damage roll?
10. I'll do it. 22.
Ooh, wow, that's much better damage roll, I think. And it's con, and your DC
Fail.
is 18. Is that right? 16. Okay.
16.
Fail. These are both as you see it move over, they start to like the two zombies start to like move towards you, Creep, and you see them just like evaporate as they begin moving towards you. Okay. This one is going to attempt to grapple you, Mr. Crete. You do have advantage on your strength check, but he's going to try it anyways. That's a 3. I don't think you can. He tries to grapple you, just kind of like shove him off. Like I picture like, do you know in Sweet Life of Zack and Cody where like Mosby is like holding like him by his forehead as he's like walking? That's a weirdly specific reference to an out of date show. But yeah, you're just kind of like
Available on
Not
Disney
exactly
Plus
what I'm
now. Available on Disney
yeah.
Plus now.
He is. This one does not get anything off of that grapple, and then this one is going to move towards you. It is able to reach that with its movement, and it is going to make a slam attack. 18 hits you.
That does hit me.
Okay, and I do 3 bludgeoning damage. I do need you to make a con save though, because that does do
Okay.
damage. Because you're concentrating on the
Right. Yeah.
the moonbeam, and that does not
3.
succeed. So your moonbeam drop. You're just kind of like surprised at the audacity of this zombie to walk up to you, and you kind of like smirk a little bit, and it like makes you lose your concentration.
Right.
You're kind of like, hey, and yeah, you take 3 points of damage. Not very much.
Actually, fuck it. I might as well get to use this. I'm gonna use my Cosmic Omen to subtract a d6 from its attack roll.
Okay. What's your AC?
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
No.
It's your d6. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So I mean, you keep your moonbeam then.
Yeah.
Is that
I'll just-
every?
Equal
Oh
to
wow,
first-
it's a reaction. Okay.
It's a reaction.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I'll put that back then. Can I just control Z? That doesn't work.
I'll remake it. I'll remake it.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry about that.
That's cool. I didn't come up with it until after you deleted it. So
Yeah, you're
understandable.
chilling. You're chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like here-ish, just a circle. All right, and with that, it's gonna be Spanky's turn. Spanky, I'll say you can probably no longer see the warlock because the ship is in the way.
Okay.
Can you get on?
Can I make
But
it?
if you get on deck of if you get to the ship, you will be able to.
Come on. Remember what
Yeah,
I said.
can make it here, I think.
All right. I'm enhancing
Okay.
ability.
Okay.
Yeah, is this zombie still alive?
It
it,
is still alive.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, firebolt
You're
from this range.
You're
would
just gonna
be-
punch it in the face. This is gonna be that immortal zombie again. This is actually the same zombie from the fort siege.
No.
It never
Yeah,
actually
can
died.
Let's grapple this zombie.
Why?
No, just kidding.
Why?
Because he can.
Kidding.
That's why he
I
can.
do have a dagger that I don't think I've ever used, so I'm gonna use that now.
You're just gonna stab it? Okay. Well,
Sure.
Yeah.
what?
It's resistant
Wizard.
to your damage, I think, but okay.
A wizard, by the way.
Use my
Daggers are cool.
dagger.
I want to use my dagger.
He just fought
Imagine-
a character who has
Imagine
launched
daggers.
a fireball that destroyed 5 zombies in a wall of ice, and then stabbed a zombie.
Yeah. Imagine Lord of the Rings, and instead of Gandalf saying "You shall not pass," he's like, "Give me all your money."
Yeah.
I picture him like the.
Actually, you know what? To be fair, that's actually on brand for Gandalf. That's like what he does half the time.
No, he's the guy that tried to rob Iroh in Ba Sing Se. The zombie's like, "What are you doing? Your stance is all wrong."
Oh, make the attack roll. He might crit.
Make the attack roll. Yeah.
Okay.
If he rolls a 20, I swear to God, I'm quitting.
He's either
I'm
not
quitting.
one or crit.
One.
Please.
Ah,
Okay,
That's
11.
lame.
It does
That
hit
Nice. Sweet.
because it has very low armor class. It just
I
looks
can
real.
fight 2 guys.
Make an attack. Make a damage roll.
4.
4, let's go.
Why is your
You
dex almost as high as your intelligence as a wizard?
Because he didn't take any ASIs.
I was
guess.
supposed to be like a stealth wizard, but that didn't really pan out.
Dex is good for what he had.
Yeah.
It kind of like raises an eyebrow at you. You're like ah stab, and he's just like eyebrow raise. Looks like fucking Stephen Colbert.
Wait, it's a silver dagger. Does that change anything?
No,
He's not a
Damn
vampire.
no, he's not anything that
I thought it
would
was
matter
maybe against
to.
all undead.
All right.
Whatever.
Okay, here we
Okay.
fucking go.
Let's see. What he
We're
still has plenty of
close.
tricks.
It's almost time.
Crete, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Is that an advantage or something?
You don't get to add your thing to saving throws. It's only ability checks. Oh, you can use your defensive thing though. Constitution, please. Oh, that definitely saves.
Nice.
Ooh, wow, that is a very good damage roll. Oh no!
half at least. Half. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, it is halved because you
What?
succeeded on the save.
49.
That is a very good damage. Wow, that's an insanely good damage roll. So you take 24 points of necrotic damage as he just points at you and just like grips his hand closed, and you feel like your vitality like draining. Those of you that can see Crete, I see the fucking glitch. Those of you that can see Crete see like black like lightning spiderweb marks go all over his like skin and fur for a moment, and he kind of just you hear like a grunt, and he just kind of shrugs it off, and you're like, "We are certainly a tough one, aren't you?" Yeah, that's all he does. He's gonna keep moving away. Oh, make a wisdom save for me, actually. Good call. That fails. You are berserk. Even adding 4 to that won't matter. Yep. So you must make a use your action each round to attack the creature nearest to you. And so that is currently not him. He's not even in the top 3. Nope. You are berserk. All you see is that there is a thing next to you, and you have to destroy it. It says, moving to attack the nearest creature after you fail your current target. So you have to just, whichever creature is nearest to you is the one that you're going to move to and attack. That's how that works. Democrat Party.
That's what showed up.
That's funny. I guess it has to do with Newt Gingrich.
Yeah.
Who is,
Definitely.
in reality, it is cool that the Republican Party had the first Newt in Congress and also the first turtle. Like, talk about diversity. All right, so you are berserk now. And with that, it's going to be top of the round. Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. That's
So
didn't
I
ask
have
you.
only half my movement right now.
Yes, you would be able to
Uh,
get up and then move into a spot where you could take an attack. However, he does have all his
Okay.
legendary actions back, so
He has his what?
he has his legendary actions back, so he can get real mad at you again, and
Oh, okay. Then, because I was thinking of using my jump spell.
okay.
and
I believe that is an action to
jumping through
do,
him. Yeah,
so that would
but-
take your action, so you wouldn't be able to
but-
attack.
Exactly, yeah. So, I think I'm just gonna. Do I have enough? If I use my dash, could I move to where Cree is, like near where he is, next to the zombie?
Yeah, sure. I think you could. That's a great idea.
Okay.
He doesn't know that.
Attack me? Oh,
He will
yeah.
attack the nearest thing next to him. Make a perception check, actually, to see if you recognize that he's Berserk. Or actually do insight. Do insight. He did that once before. All right. I mean, you see it. What's your spell? What's your? It's a 15. I'm gonna say that doesn't succeed. So you see Crete in like a big range, a big rage. So
Okay, I'm gonna move the first 3, so like here.
okay,
And then my dash is 30.
30. Yep. So you can move another 30. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're like
Move
moving
here.
along the deck, so that's fine. Okay, so you're gonna move down there, and then you can still make an attack if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
Sick.
shoot the zombie.
Okay,
I
you're gonna
want
shoot
him
the
to-
zombie, sure.
Oh wait, no, because I might be the nearest thing if I kill it. So I'm gonna just shoot.
Shoot at him. Okay,
I'll shoot
Make
the
an attack.
warlock.
make an attack.
Baby.
19 just hits. Roll damage. You do have actually you don't have
Kyle's
sneak attack.
camera freaking out for
No,
anyone
because I
else?
moved.
What?
No,
Is what?
Is Kyle's camera freaking out for anyone else?
it looks fine for me.
What do you mean?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Refresh.
So yeah, that is
call me ugly?
3 points. It's just a.
Yeah, that's it.
He turns to it hits him. It's not a very solid hit. And okay, bye.
Who left?
He is going
There we
to
go. It's fine
he's going to use a legendary action, and he is going to just shoot another 3 Eldritch Blasts at you, Lieutenant Zach.
Alright.
21, 17, 27. Those all hit, right?
They all hit, yeah.
Okay. 9, 8, 6.
Okay. Whew.
Let's go.
Not that big of a
bad.
damage rolls that time.
14.
So that is a total of
23.
23 points of damage.
Okay.
Could have been
I'm at
worse.
10.
Could have been a lot worse. You're
Could
how
have
many
been a
health?
lot worse. Those were
I'm
pretty.
at 10 health
pretty...
right now.
10 health? Okay.
Woo!
Yeah.
All right.
They do have a 1 Revivify slot. But
Okay. If I get
Alright.
lower.
Crete, you're up. What are you doing? Okay, what does it do? Okay. I like that. Sure. That's very good. Correct. Are you going reckless?
I mean, you're Berserk.
Okay. Yeah, you crit it. Roll damage on that.
Oh.
Oh, that's a terrible damage roll. So that's 13. That does not kill it. Yeah, you are. Okay, that's still reckless. And yeah, you obliterate it with that.
Your crit was worse than the.
Wow, man, that
that's
feels so
sad.
bad.
That's pretty sad.
You rolled a 2 and a 3 on the damage for that. Mm-hmm. Sure, and you can remake your wisdom save at the end of your turn. And wisdom save. Start of your turn, yeah. Nope, that does not succeed. It's not saves, it's ability checks and attack rolls. You're bolstering magic. Are you gonna use? I guess you could use that, yeah. And that succeeds then. So yeah.
See your reflection in your axe and realize that you were becoming the monster.
Mhm.
Who am I? What am I?
I'm gonna be like,
Jappy, I just pulled that one
I'm
out.
gonna go like, take it easy,
Quality
man.
comb.
That's a
Quality comb.
really good reference.
Yeah, that is a really good reference.
2 of those hit. Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Non-magical, so that's just 7 points of damage. So yeah, 2 of them. The 2 at the top are just kind of raining down more and more arrows. They're thinking, we might actually got this, guys.
What? No.
And he's gonna use another legendary action, and he's just gonna kill these 3. He's gonna attempt to kill them, I guess. Yeah,
Well.
those all definitely will. Yeah. Oh, that one doesn't. This one survives. But these 2 are destroyed, and give them an X. Okay. And with that, Petra, you're up.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's a
Rhythm bot is not chugging.
Whose turn is it? Petra?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Can you dash at him?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dash.
Okay. You see him like he like Ultra Instinct like Goku's like across. You can see like the sword is like trailing behind him, and like dust is like billowing away. He has a cape now for some reason.
I always had a cape.
Oh, did you always have a cape? Okay, his cape is like billowing as he's like got his sword out to the side. And you have a bonus action if you can use it.
Mm-hmm.
You can Hexblade's Curse. Is that a bonus action?
I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I mean you can if you'd like.
Uh,
I don't put that in the chat because it's like a 1,000-word essay
Yeah.
on what you can do. Is that within 30 feet? You are within 30 feet of him
yeah.
now.
Oh,
Okay.
I am. Okay.
Until the curse ends, you bonus equal to proficiency bonus to damage rolls, crit on a 19 or 20, and if they
Yeah,
die,
I'll
you
do
get hit points back. Very
Yeah,
nice.
I'll point at him as I'm running.
Short rest recharge, dude. Hexblade.
And
Hexblade is so broken. It's disgusting. That's a first level feature.
I'm gonna say the line.
What's the line?
Bard.
I don't know.
Smite you.
I'm gonna say
I'm
"You're a
gonna
bitch" as I'm running up, and then the sword starts glowing like a red because now it's evil smite.
Okay. He's gonna use his last legendary action. Blast you 3 times as you charge towards him. He's gonna fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at you.
Okay.
And I'm guessing 2 of those hit, right?
Yes.
Okay. 13 and 14. So yeah, you dodge out of one of them, and 2 of them catch you, one in each shoulder, and you kind of like, you spit
Let's
out a
see.
little bit of blood.
20. Okay.
And Laris, the energy is now faded from the guiding bolts from Laris. That seems like it was a super long time ago. He's gonna continue to move forward into the aura. Say, I got you guys. We're not gonna let him get away again. And he's gonna use his last guiding bolt, and that does not hit, unfortunately. But he can make a. Is that within 60 feet now?
Wait, didn't the next attack against the Warlock have advantage? Has anyone attacked since the guiding bolt?
It is until the beginning of his next turn.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll check the. You can check the spell real quick.
I believe that's correct.
Before the end of your next turn, actually. So that would have. Oh my God, he crit him again.
Let's go.
Holy shit, Loris, by the way. He
Yes, we're cheering him on.
It's just the first time you've called me son. Laura says trans rates, by the way. And that is a 1. Woo! Okay, that is a very good hit.
Yes.
28 points of damage. Yeah, and then he is going to make. He's actually going to not make an attack. Because he's going to wait for you guys to. He could make one as a bonus action, but he's not going to. He gets up. You can see
Attack the
like
zombie.
that is true. That's a
Yeah.
where's zombie? Oh, there's the one back there, I guess.
Yeah.
He fires the. He has actually. He's not even paying attention. He's not paying any attention to
fair.
that zombie. He just jumps up, and you see his wings kind of like flare out to the sides a little bit as he steadies himself, and that same kind of energy infuses the bow and fires another blast that seems almost more powerful than the previous one. And with that, Caraway, what are you doing?
Okay.
He's looking pretty rough after that.
I think I will just move this moonbeam over to fucker.
Oh, can you move it? Oh, wow, it's really far.
60 feet, up to 60 feet.
that's
He's 40
correct.
feet away from me. I did the measurement earlier.
Very nice.
I'll move it so that like anyone who's coming up to him can get a clear shot without
Okay.
getting into it.
Sure.
Good.
And then I will second level cure wounds Henry.
Okay. Good idea. Good idea.
Okay, I have a question for you, Wilson.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Theoretically, if Japneet did something crazy, or Caraway did something crazy, and the Warlock somehow counterspelled it, could a counterspell be counterspell?
Correct.
Yes,
Okay.
it can.
There is a very
But-
funny clip in the last episode of Critical Role where like 4 counter spells get traded in one round.
Oh, so it just goes until
Yeah,
the last one?
Every
It's
character
like a-
can.
That's really stupid.
It's a reaction, so every one
You get
character can
one.
do it once per turn. But
Mhm.
if there's multiple conflicting spellcasters, you can stack counter spells on top of each other.
Yeah, there was
That's
4
dumb.
there was 4 wizards in that duel, and
Yeah.
4 wizards in that fight, and so it just counterspelled all over the
God.
place.
That's going to be
12 points of
12
healing.
healing
Standoff.
to
You don't
Henry.
have your story form
12?
chalice, so it's just the
I got
12.
12.
Yeah, just 12.
All right.
Very
Uh,
nice. All right. So yeah, you give
Thank
him
you.
some juice. This last zombie is going to, I guess he's just going to make an attack against Caraway. 18 hits you, right? Are you going to use your thing?
I'm going to use the woes again.
Do you have? That's your last one, right?
No, I have
'Cause
one
you've
more.
used-
Proficiency bonus. I have 3.
Oh, I thought you'd used one already.
No, I hadn't.
I wrong? Okay.
I used one. Yeah, I used one against the zombie.
Okay, so you've only used one. So yeah, it does 2 damage to you. Does that make it? Oh, roll the thing.
Yeah.
Roll the die?
He could still hit me. Nope, he doesn't.
Nope, he doesn't. he and you just kind of like bat his arm to the side as you're just like, I'm busy healing. Can't you see?
I'm just like tightening this like a strap on my robes. Like I already foresaw that he would miss. And like takes a swing and just like swings over my head.
All right.
Yeah.
And with that, Spanky, you're up. Actually, no, it's the Warlock. Sorry, I got it. It got mixed up because the initiative was based on Dex.
Oh, con save.
Does have to make a con save. Oh, where's my con? That's a 17. Succeeds.
but
Okay,
half
so he
damage,
takes half.
so
Still pretty good.
8.
8. 8. 8.
8.
I hit a
8.
weird button.
Eight.
8.
He is at that.
Eight.
Wait,
Okay.
isn't that banned?
Yeah.
I don't think
Um,
so. Maybe.
The
Check.
word 8.
He's actually gonna just.
Use them all
He
time.
looks at you, Petra,
No,
and
no,
he's
no,
just
no,
gonna
no.
charge you. Actually,
Oh, fuck yeah.
he just sprints right at you and says, "Let's see what you can do." And he's gonna make 3 attacks with his wand of withering.
Okay.
20, 25, 20.
Okay.
Those all
Of
hit.
those hit.
Okay.
Plus 8. Good God.
This
Oh,
guy's
wow.
a big boy.
He's
Okay,
dead.
I
And
am
so-
dead.
Are you?
Very
down.
dead.
You're unconscious. So which hit knocked you out? So that's 15 and then 13. So that's 28.
It takes the last hit to knock me out.
Okay, so he charges up at. You see him charge like 20 feet up at Petra, and just vroom, vroom, vroom. Petra, in your new armor, just gets bashed to the ground. Says, "Well," and he's now gonna look up at the rest of you and say, "Leave now, or he dies."
Need help?
And with that, Spanky, you're up. What are you doing?
Shit. Leave or he
There's one
dies.
thing Petra would want. It's this guy fucking dead
Yeah, I feel like
at all costs.
Petra would
Okay.
not forgive us if we did that. So I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
exactly.
go for it. Fuck
Do
this
it.
zombie that's next to me. If I
You're just gonna hit the zombie. Petra's like lying on the ground, blue, and he's like, "Oh, this zombie
you
is."
can disengage and run towards him.
that takes an action, right?
Takes
Can I
an
It does
Misty
take your
Step?
action, yeah.
Can I Misty Step and then
You can fire.
Yeah.
You can cast a firebolt if you Misty Step. Misty Step doesn't provoke an opportunity attack, so
okay?
You just go.
Shit. Should I just go for the zombie?
Hmm?
I'm just gonna hit the
No.
zombie.
Don't.
No.
Why not?
You're going to be at disadvantage anyway if you're firebolting. You're not going to hit with your daggers. Just Misty Step.
I have
I'll take
burning
care of the
hands.
zombie.
Doesn't burning hands. Okay, fine. I'll disengage.
you can Misty Step.
Use Misty Step.
I'll Misty Step.
Okay, where are you Misty Stepping to?
Let's see, 30 feet. That's like here, right?
Okay, sure. You see Henry disappear and just appear right next to you, Crete. And like, oh hey, Lars is like not paying attention to you at all. He's just looking at this warlock. Oh, actually, I forgot because Petra was down. He's gonna move back another 10 feet here. He used 20 feet of his movement to move. And so
Okay.
yeah, he's just a little bit farther.
And then I guess I'll firebolt him.
Okay, make
yeah.
a firebolt. Yeah, because you used a leveled spell, so yeah, you can firebolt him. You can attack.
Firebolt.
That hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
Pretty good. Oh
Nice.
wow, that's a really good damage roll too.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Just 2d10 now.
Yep. He
And
rolled
then
really poorly on the first one, so
I can still move, right?
Yeah, how's he looking?
he's looking pretty rough at this point. He's taken 2 big crits from Laras.
I can still
and,
move, right?
hmm?
I can still move.
Yeah, you still have your 30 feet.
Yeah, you still have 30 feet of movement, so
Okay, 35 actually. Speed. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna try to nod bunch up.
Well, if he
right.
ice walls, he can't teleport that same turn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
That's
gonna
true.
move here.
okay.
Wait,
I'd say you wouldn't be able to
I meant-
climb up onto the balcony, but you'd be able to make it like down here, just because this
Okay.
is like climbing up a balcony.
Drop
Do I
prone.
get like half cover
Drop
here?
prone.
You can drop prone if you'd like.
I'm gonna drop prone
Okay, sure.
because I like.
And that'll give you like 3/4 cover.
I do like impact.
And true to his promise, he's gonna make 3 attacks against Petra with his Eldritch Blast. These
Sure.
are I'm just gonna say it's a straight roll because he's incapacitated, but he is prone, so hits. Does 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And with that, Petra, you see him just extend his 3 hands like passe and just pew, 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 and Petra dies.
Bye-bye.
All
Well,
right.
now we really got to kill you.
Oh, thank God.
All right. And with that, Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing?
Yeah, I saw when he was with Petra, he moved. But if I moved my 30 feet and did a Misty Step, would I be in melee range? Or is that too far? That's a total of 60.
I mean, you can dash as a
and
bonus
dash.
action anyways.
Yeah, you can dash.
Are you
both
trying to get
sides.
right up next to him?
Yeah.
I think you
I
would
feel
be
like
able
it's a bad
to. I
idea.
can't. I don't see where you. Where are you?
Drag your icon over to him and then press
Okay.
Q. It'll tell you how
You
far.
are. Yeah, it's exactly 60 feet to get right next to him.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll do that, I guess. And then because
You do get your sneak attack now. Yep.
I do get a sneak attack, yes. And
Very
Isn't
nice.
it an advantage? Has anyone attacked him since Laris?
No one has. It is an advantage. Oh, it is!
Yes!
Oh. Okay, roll damage. Roll damage. I want to see the damage. Okay.
That's
And
pretty
it is a
good.
magic weapon. I do have a spell on this.
Yeah, yeah. Do you? What's the spell on it? Is it a weapon of warning? It's not like a combat
yes,
effect,
weapon
is
of
it?
warning.
Not a
How much
combat.
damage is that total? So that's 11,
16,
27, I think.
7,
27. He's looking pretty rough, guys.
Yeah. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to disengage.
You already used your bonus action
Oh, I did. Okay.
to make that distance. And he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can
That's
use a
true.
legendary action to whack you. With his
Okay.
wand of withering. Okay, and so
That
yeah, he
hits,
drops.
But
He does knock you out with that,
Yeah.
right?
I'll use uncanny dodge.
Ooh, very clutch. Half the damage. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
That's 6
So
damage.
that's 6
I'm
damage,
at 4
yeah.
health right now.
Okay.
Playing with fire. He's playing with it. Okay, Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
Boring rush the motherfucker.
Okay. Horns attack. Nice. Very nice. They're not magical. No. No.
Good effort, but
It was a good idea. Yeah. that does hit. What? Why is that so much damage? Oh, because you're a fucking barbarian. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's. That's a lot. He's looking pretty rough. Jump down and smash onto him with your horns, and he's just kind of like struggling back and forth now. He seems to be flailing almost. You can see his cloak is kind of torn in places, and there's just bone exposed. And it is initiative count 20. And you see Petra stand undead as a zombie.
No.
And I'm gonna have him roll initiative, just because. Actually, they move on count 10. So you see him rise. Petra rises.
I believe so. As long as it's within a minute. As long as we kill him again, and then it's within a minute.
Of his first death. So
Yeah.
We are the undead.
And
That's all I got.
the
Unless I get copywritten.
scouts are going to make 2 attacks. Where is their thing? Oh, no, they're not within 30 feet. Boom, boom. I mean, no, as in the corpses. His undead aura thing only reaches 30 feet. And Petra is dead. Laris is going to move closer. He doesn't have any more of his thing, and so he is going to make 2 attacks with his radiant longbow, and a natural one and a 19. 19 just hits for a 10. And he's looking. Oh my god, he's so low. Caraway, what are you doing?
All right. He has his turn next. So I feel like no, but Zach's too low. What? How much health are you at, Crete? Should I
Yeah,
move the moonbeam over so it'll hit him and you, though, if he doesn't die? Yeah, I'm gonna move the moonbeam. If you say so, and I'm gonna move the moonbeam over
Okay.
to so that it covers him and Crete.
Okay.
Then I am going to move over. I'll move over here. I'll move the 30 feet.
You will take the opportunity attack. You will not take an opportunity attack.
Yeah. I'm gonna like slowly walk over and like starts swinging at me. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. And then I am going to. Yeah, might as well guiding bolt the fucker.
Okay, make an attack.
Yeah. Well, let's see if it hits.
Crit.
I'm just hoping to hit, fellas. Oh, that hits.
That
Oh, okay,
definitely
good.
hits. Almost
I
a
was
crit.
close.
Yeah. Level 1. So, not the healing.
10 points of healing to him. Okay.
I have my chalice.
No.
Take that.
No.
13 damage.
13 damage. Yeah, that definitely hits.
My strength checked. That's why. Yeah, 13.
Hey.
Good.
How do you want to do it?
All right. I think I'm gonna be like, everyone now, and then I like shoot a guiding bolt down, and then I want like Crete and Zach to fucking double team his ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, isn't he just a skeleton now?
He is just as you cut into him, you can tell that he is just bones at this point.
And then as soon as possible, I'm gonna move my moonbeam over to Petra.
Okay, as Earhart Trastovan is destroyed by the guiding bolt and the combination attack, the very anime
Yeah.
group team combo move. He cries out, "Ah!" and you can see like a life essence, like a spirit, fly out of his mouth into the moonbeam and just evaporate in all directions. And you see a portal underneath him appear, and you can see fire and flames underneath. And he said, "No!" And he is dragged down into the pits of hell. Just the soul. Actually, to clarify, the soul of him is ripped out and dragged into hell, and just a skeleton of bones lays there with a cloak. And at that point, the zombies both drop.
Okay.
Petra zombie falls to the ground,
Are we out of initiative?
and we are now out of initiative.
Okay, I'll dispel that.
Okay.
Let me handle this one. I'll move over and then I'll.
He's dead because he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. So I'll revivify him. I
Okay.
have 1 third level slot left.
And I would like to revivify. That's your last diamond, right?
No, I have 1 more because we
Oh,
got
okay.
2 replacement ones from the.
Oh, you did. That's right.
Yeah.
Petra, you're gonna come back to life.
I'm gonna like. How is he damaged? Can we say he has an eye out?
He just got his shit like I think I like to think of it like he got his like head like smashed in, and his helmet's still like kind of bent. And
Okay.
then the second
But
hit
it's
like
like down, so you can't like see. It's just like in.
yeah,
Right.
it's like bent in
Like-
on his skull. Yeah.
I'm gonna like get Crete to help me like pull the helmet apart, and then I like grab the diamond and just like give it a lick, and then pop it into like whatever remains of his eyeball, and his head slowly starts swelling back up into normal shape.
Balloon.
Yeah, like a balloon.
You just
it's-
breathing.
And his like eyes open wide. He goes like,
Yeah, and then I'm gonna
Oh my
Like-
god.
wake up and be like, where the fuck? What the? Who?
"We got him. Mission
You
accomplished."
killed him? Aw, I wanted to
I'm
kill
gonna,
him.
I'm gonna stand up and like hold my staff over my head. Wheat farming waits for another day.
Laris now, he's kind of like panting, and you can see he's kind of shaking. Like his bow is like seemingly drained of the energy that it had infused in it. He's gonna walk over to you, Petra. He's gonna kind of toss his bow to the side, and he's gonna just kind of look down at his hands and then look at you. And he's going to put his hands on your armor, and he's gonna give you 5 points of HP from his lay on
Yay!
hands, as he now is a official paladin.
Do I
And so
revivify at 1?
1 hit point, and you
Okay,
also
so I
have
get- so I'm
now
at 6.
you're at 6 hit points.
Can I lay on
um,
hands myself? Does
You
that-
can lay
Yeah.
yourself, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna lay myself.
Don't say it like that, but yes.
I'm at 21 now.
Oh, the warlock fight.
10 episodes later, somehow the warlock has returned.
Hey, I mean, he got dragged to hell. Like yeah.
Isn't
so-
that where
So did
his-
Palp.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. We need to go down into hell to make sure.
Alright, so we're Sent into Avernus starts for 2 different groups that Ricky's in next week.
All
No.
right.
Okay. Yes, let's take
Yeah,
a
let's do that.
quick break for a word from our sponsors.
Yeah, when we come back, we'll have a word from our sponsor.
Holy shit.
Yes.
All right.
Whew. Fuck this Warlock Up. Wow.
I'm back.
Well, how'd you guys like that?
I'm kind of sad he didn't try to teleport away, to be honest with you.
He didn't
I
really
wanted
have an
that
opportunity. He was
spell.
trying. He was trying to. I mean, if he'd been able to get his action on that round, he would have. But you hit him for a lot of damage.
True.
You guys did a lot of
True.
damage to him very quickly. I mean that in that one, the one round of combat between his last actual round, so he did the blight. Was the last actual spell he cast, I think.
Yeah, that's correct.
So between that and him trying to teleport away, he took 3. He took. How much is that? Wasn't on him. Oh, actually, he did something else between. I think. Maybe? Am I reading that wrong? Oh, I think he just beat the shit out of Petra. So after that round, he took 16. He took. How much is that? Like 26 or 27. So that's 43. Half of that, 6. Another 10. Another 13, and another. What was your? And you hit him with the. He didn't even start his turn. So yeah, he took like 50 damage in one round, at least.
He dealt 50 damage in one attack once.
Yeah, that's a 6th level spell. Or that's a 5th level spell on a single target. 8d8. That was just a really good damage roll. 8d8 average is not that high. What's
40,
4.5?
it's not that much better.
4.5 times 8?
That's
36?
About average, no? Oh,
No,
8d8.
36.
Okay, yeah, 36.
Yeah, so 36 average. So it was a very good damage roll. He didn't roll any die below a 3, so. I think this calls for a celebration. Hey Google, play Celebration by Kool and the Gang. Dun, 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 dun. It's not a celebration song. We're gonna switch over to our regularly scheduled music now.
All right. Well, what do now?
Yeah, now what?
So yeah,
maybe the wheat farming thing actually. You know, it's just I didn't. My thought process was if we lose this one, I'll go into wheat farming. But then I thought about this is me talking to them in character. I've been thinking about it since then because of that. I don't know. I feel like wheat farming might just do it anyway, right?
Don't we have?
And I have Druidcraft. I can just grow plants. I can just make them grow. Feed a lot of people. It's noble too.
Don't we have some unfinished plot threads?
Plot threads?
Is that in
Sorry.
character?
So just as a note, you're sitting next to a Mind Flayer ship with a dead Mind Flayer.
Correct.
That you were also hired to kill.
Yep. Can we like be short resting while this is happening?
Yeah, while
We're
you're
gonna have this
while you're
discussion about
conversing.
this.
These two and
We're
it's
just
also
like
two.
seated in a
there's-
circle around Quan Chi Zen's dead body.
He's like undead body.
Oh, did the warlock drop anything?
You guys haven't even asked yet.
That's why I'm asking right now.
Now that you have,
I took no damage.
do you have identify?
I died.
15,
Do I have
Uh,
identify?
yeah,
No.
I-
22.
In fact, identify.
I do.
Okay.
I have identify.
Mm-hmm. Where is it?
An extra D8 hit points. Correct.
I believe.
Mm-hmm. No, just once.
Nice. 7.
Cool. So you on the warlock's body mostly is just bones now. There is his cloak fell off to the side. And then his staff fell off, and also he was wearing a ring. That is, all of those are intact. Are you gonna identify all of them?
Yeah, let's go for that,
Sure.
Henry.
I
So
have,
the
2? No, 3 left.
And then it's a ritual spell.
it's
You
a
can just
ritual. You can
do it in
cast it.
the spell
Yeah.
slot.
So the ring is a ring of evasion. Which you can Google. Ring of Evasion has 3 charges, and when you fail a dex save while wearing it, you can use your reaction to expend one of its charges to succeed instead. He really didn't have an opportunity to use it because he succeeded on most of his saves, so it didn't really matter that much.
Only dex saves. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm. You can
I
just
should go
choose to
one
succeed
of the-
instead.
I feel like we should give that to Henry because he's the most fragile and also now taking a dexterity.
I'll take it.
The cloak is called a Cloak of Deception, and it allows you to use. It gives you another way to calculate your armor class, which is your dexterity bonus plus your charisma bonus. And so it also doesn't require doesn't really count as I
Dexterity
think.
bonus plus charisma bonus.
I think that's good for Petra. Petra.
Yeah.
And then what was the thing I was checking for? I was looking. No, that wasn't what I was looking for. It also functions as a Cloak of Billowing, which you can use a bonus action to make it billow dramatically.
That's better than the armor class. That's the better thing.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, so Petra, take that one.
It's called a Cloak of Deception. But that it doesn't add to your armor class. It's a different way to calculate it.
Is that a homebrew thing?
Yeah, it's homebrew.
Okay.
You can drag in a Cloak of Billowing and then just while wearing this cloak, you can calculate your armor class as your dexterity bonus plus your.
Is that
charisma
better
bonus.
for you than your current thing?
I think that might be. It might be better on what's his name?
Oh,
On
Zach.
Samir's character, on Zach.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it might be better.
Yeah,
because I think you have like 18 armor class already.
Yeah, I have 18 armor class.
I do.
So
Right, but
I
you
only have
disadvantage on
15.
effects right now.
so it
What
would
would
increase
be?
yours. I
Yeah.
think
So what's the calculation?
it's
10 plus?
charisma plus dexterity, 10 plus charisma bonus plus dexterity bonus.
So I'd have 10
have
plus
good
3
charisma.
plus 1. So I'd go
Oh,
down.
okay.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
so give it to Zach.
Yeah.
What is it? Charisma plus.
charisma plus
Dexterity.
10 plus dexterity. So I can I'll type out the thing for it real quick.
So what's your dexterity?
4. So I'd get
4.
17 from this.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Go for
Yeah.
that. We'll give that to Zach.
What is it called? Cloak of.
Cloak of Deception has 10 plus your dexterity modifier. That's why he had
That's
such
next-
high armor class, plus your charisma modifier.
So it's my current new armor class or added to what I have right now?
It's your current armor class. It doesn't add
17
to
becomes
it.
your new armor class. Then.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you can't stack it.
15. So I got +2.
Plus 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then the staff that he had is a wand of withering. And you can once per day activate it, and at the cost of so basically it's a magic weapon +1. It's a staff, so it's a or staff is with 2 hands. It's a D8. I believe that's correct. Yeah. And you can when you hit with an attack, you can actually I scratched the first part. I misspoke. When you hit with an attack with this weapon, you can choose to deal extra necrotic 2d10 extra necrotic damage on the attack. However, you also take the necrotic damage.
What?
I just had to comment.
What?
Wand of Withering, you steal this from my wife.
What's that mean? What?
Who is this legend?
Right. I guess I'll take that. It's better than my normal staff. So.
You are also able to, if you can cast it. Can you cast what levels? Actually, let me check this real quick. Because it does also allow you to cast Blight once per day.
It's like 6th level.
It's no, it's only a 4th level.
I don't have that yet, but next level.
So you can still cast. I think I'll still allow you to cast it once per day, but now you can just add it to your spell list if you want.
Okay, cool.
Who is this man?
Druids get it anyway, but nice. Okay.
It gives you an extra slot, basically.
Yeah.
10. However, you also take this damage. In addition, you may use this staff to cast Blight at 4th level once per day.
You're lucky that Thriven wasn't around when we were in the hub, Wilson.
Cursed.
And did make already.
We made so many.
Yeah, you're goddamn right.
I mean, I literally can.
Legally, you can't.
All right. So yeah, as you're doing this, as you're taking a rest, you're kind of like hanging out. The 2 surviving thralls are kind of like they have no idea what to do. They have never experienced freedom before in their lives, and they are just completely lost. They're just kind of like wandering around, like they have nothing. They're just kind of like looking at Conshuzen, and then they kind of look at each other, and they look back at Conshuzen, and they look back at each other.
You're free now. You're free to go. Do whatever you like.
Or, we need their brains.
I'm not eating their brains.
Oh,
you can
I will
work
also
for
say,
us.
It's what they would want.
You can work
Ricky,
for us.
as you now have fallen out of your favor, the obsidian around your sword has begun to crack and like fall away, and exposing the bronze underneath. And you can, as one of the pieces cracks off, you hear, "Finally!"
Oh.
Hello, can you hear me? Is he dead? Is he dead?
Yes.
Good. That's the thing getting in the way of killing actual humans. Aren't there 2 over there?
No.
No, the 2, not your friends. I know you don't want to kill them, for some reason.
I'm lazy.
But there's 2 over there.
Eh.
It would take
Enough
no effort.
killing
Look at
for
them.
today.
Enough killing?
Buh.
I
Oh
already
my
died.
god, my audio is
I'm
down. Why?
I'm out of it.
It's the Sword of Thriven.
Hey, no, go kill them. Go.
Actually,
Make a charisma save for me.
actually, it's the Sword of
At
Gnosis. Those really shitty jokes when enemies are nearby. Actually, no, this is a murderous sword, Thriven. It doesn't say shitty jokes, it tries to kill people.
No. Yeah, you're correct. It is.
All right.
Alright, my audio was down all the way somehow. I don't know why.
Fuck.
From
And
my
so
mic.
yeah. What do you guys? We're out of initiative. I'll just clear that.
Well,
Oh my god.
I think first things first, we gotta figure out who we're delivering this
Yeah.
mind flayer to. 'Cause there's
That's
three parties
true.
after him, unless there's another one you guys made a deal with that you haven't told me about.
Well, so the that one horse-sized ant wants him, right? But he
Said
just wants the brain. Right?
Horse-sized.
Horse-sized.
Ant-sized
why don't we
horse.
just-
You'll remember that he wants the whole body. He wants him. He wanted him alive, if possible.
If possible.
Yeah, well,
If
that was
Yeah.
not, we didn't kill him.
So
Yeah, we. Do you think he won't pay us if we say we weren't the ones that killed him?
who the
The
guy who asked
guy.
you to, or
Yeah.
Maybe.
the mind flayer guy?
We need
Yeah.
a negotiator on our side. Like
no.
this.
No. Please.
Wait, what do you think I'm gonna say?
I don't know.
I think. Are you bringing him back?
Yeah, like this Timothy you keep telling me about.
Yes.
Yes. Is that the next step? You guys are gonna go to the fucking. Can the one the two so
Okay.
eventually I'm gonna say eventually the two thralls are gonna wander over to you guys. Can you at least like bring us to our to the manor?
Potential.
We don't have anything else to do.
What do you do in the manor?
Well, we're guards. We guard the exhibits, all of the creatures. We kind of care for them as well until they are eaten.
Until they're eaten.
Yes, this is $1 million setup.
The gourmet of beasts.
Only high
Remember?
quality here, Thriven.
They're trapped to be eaten.
Yes, to be observed, but also to be eaten once they're no longer entertaining, I believe is what he used to say. They look
All right.
very sad right now. They're just like incredibly depressed and without direction.
All right. Huddle up, everyone.
Huddle.
All right.
Loris is
Okay.
like,
None of us are techie.
Why don't the rest
I'm
of you-
techie. I can do a tech startup.
Shh.
Why
Shh,
Why
don't let
Yo,
them
don't
know.
join
you take the other ship and figure out what you want to do with Quan Chu Zen. I will go and free these animals.
But
I think that would be a group thing. I don't know.
If you wish to come along while I free these animals, you're welcome to. But that body is going to rot.
he has a point.
do you not have a
Can I-
spell for that?
I don't think
You
I
don't
do.
have
I think it's a cleric thing.
I think it's a cleric thing. I think. You're
Okay, so let's look
Could-
at what we've been offered.
Could I search his body real quick? Quan Chu Zen's?
Conchuzen?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Give me an investigation roll. Actually, I'll say if you have all the time in the world, so I'll say whatever there is to find. I mean, he does have like pretty nasty holes in him, from multiple things. I think you cut him in half as well. Oh no, he got fireballed. That's right.
Oh yeah, his
so he's like blasted and burnt from multiple angles. He mostly has like a coin purse with 126 gold pieces in it.
mean,
That looks
our
really funny with the
Yeah.
reflection in your glasses.
Communism.
Comrade.
Uh,
Weird how he has 126 of our gold in his pockets.
Our gold. And there is a. Ooh, let me pull up my notes actually. You have. There is the names of a couple of books actually. And you do remember, I'll say you do remember that he mentioned that he has a library.
Yeah.
So I will give you, I don't have the names for the books yet. But they seem to be focused around Tomb Rura, the city of, or the treasure planet that had been discussed by, that you've heard some discussion about, but know very little about. And so basically, I'm gonna just say you get the names of like 20 books, and you get one of them. Actually, this wouldn't be in common, or actually, you guys have like a sending stone, or you have a speaking stone. So we've just hand waved all of this like Star Trek languages, basically. One of them says Darmok at Tanagra.
What could it mean?
And so yeah, you get a list of these like basically 20 books. One of them in particular seems to be emphasized, and it is written. One of them, you catch the name Qualish like 6 times throughout the titles of the books. And if you, Zach, if you want to make a history check for me, because you're native to this realm, you may.
Did it go through? Oh no.
I don't see it. 19. Okay. You would know that Qualish is a kind of a legend. People aren't really sure if he's like real or not, or if he was real or not. He was kind of storied to be this like inventor who had these insane devices that could cross through different planes, that could create things from nothing, and this was all based on technology and not. It was like It was like Magitech. He's kind of like an artificer. And he disappeared about 100 years ago. And the rumor that you might have heard is that he is on somewhere. He is his laboratory is somewhere on Tomb Rura. So.
Yes. I say we go there.
After
Now that we got
I will say that Lieutenant Zach, you would also know that you don't know Tomb Rura is a missing planet. People don't know where it is. It's kind of a myth.
Like Camino.
Also the myth
perhaps
around
the
it.
archives are incomplete.
Also,
I hate Star Wars.
Also, you would know that the myth is that anyone who tries to go to anyone who finds Tomb Rura does not return.
So
no one either people have not found it, or they have found it and or they are believed to have found it and have never returned.
Them's fighting words.
Well,
Well, we've been hurt. So
never
let's
returning can
not
happen
go
from
there.
a number of sources, like entering the material plane.
Do we have that other way out set up? He's getting his returning thing tuned, right?
Melee.
Yeah.
So
I'll say that he charted it by this point. I'm gonna retcon the thing about how he was with you guys in the hub, and I'm gonna let you know that he went to Vampira. That was the place where I was looking for, because that is a place where there is a Gith wizard with who has like an organ of tuning forks that
Right.
can transport people between planes, and so that's where he would have gone.
Okay. So we have that way out.
We have. Well, it seems to have several options for where to go. Something with the body of this Quan Chu Zen.
I think we should step 1 go to the house.
To Murura to free the animals. I agree.
Yeah,
Yes.
By the animals, you mean the thralls.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yes, including. We should also free the thralls, but I wasn't including them.
Well, what if we, just little.
Not eating the brains. Stop with the eating
I-
brains.
Oop. Come on. That's what they're made for.
It's not.
That's what they would want.
Thinking. They're made for thinking, not eat. But okay.
That's what they were born to do. Has been used to justify many things. Much of it is not
Pretty
particularly
fucked up.
Hey man, I'm not saying it's not fucked up. I'm just saying it's a solution to the problem of them being around.
What?
But
Mind
we're gonna
players-
take them back anyway. So like,
Players don't
It's not a big
need
deal.
to eat them.
yeah, it's a little weird. I don't get
Eh,
it.
They need them so they can stay smart, because they
It's
need
not-
to eat them in order to be intelligent.
It's not weird. It's an age-old tale of exploitation.
Fair enough.
It's capitalism's fault.
True. I don't see how we can consider ourselves the Astral Masters.
If we don't have slaves ourselves.
No, not what I was going to
So that line up perfectly.
Somebody clip that. Somebody please clip that.
He's right though. He has a point.
Stream highlights. Oh my god. Oh, YouTube.
Oh god, I'm getting canceled. No.
We cannot call ourselves the Astral Masters if we do not intervene in injustices such as this.
Fuck.
Ballads of the
Oh.
Lost Empire states rights to own slaves.
States rights, yeah. Hey, I mean, there are. If only there was like a violent anti-mind flayer group that you guys had encountered
What I was
recently.
suggesting.
Fuck
I
the
am
terrorists.
interested in eating these ant-sized horses you've been speaking of.
Okay, so you're saying that we give, but you see, the ant-sized horse only promised us how to get to that planet. So if we can use the books to get to the planet, then we should give the mind flayer's body something else.
Did he want? Well, did the other mind flayer even want the body, or did he just want him dead?
He said
he didn't specify that he wanted the body. He
Yeah.
just said he wanted him dead. So
Okay.
I mean, you could get both, I
So
guess.
Is there a third party involved?
No, those are the two. They want Quan Chu Zen at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure the Gith who firebombed the parade would like him dead as well, but I don't know if that's not him specifically.
What if we cut his head in half and gave one half
What
to
if
the
What if we give his brain to the mind flayer?
we introduce these increasingly sympathetic or increasingly deserving of sympathy Gith? Introduce them to these ant-sized horses.
is with these ant-sized horses.
That sounds like a lot of work, and I
Yeah.
feel like we're like,
They're called
I don't
Kruthix,
really
by the
want to
way,
get
so you don't have to.
Yeah.
They have a
like
name.
we have our own issues. I feel like we don't need to go start a revolution. They're already working on that, and we just help them inadvertently.
Not
But
I think
inadvertently.
we can all agree.
I did it very much inadvertently.
Well, like we were gonna do it anyways, but that was not what I was thinking about while we were trying to do this.
I,
It's just like another benefit.
either way, I think going back to the hub is on the table. For specific
the jokes.
reasons. We gotta go back
Not
to
to
the
do
hub.
anything.
I mean, we got some work there too.
Hmm.
Can't believe
But
you
I have
said that
some-
shit.
I have
I'm
some
still
jokes.
crying over this.
Very-
That's,
Any
I mean-
jobs we can do with the hub? Pose.
I mean, we do have this
God.
kick-ass new ship.
Okay,
so
okay. So, why don't we? Can we communicate with the guy visually?
With which guy?
The mind flayer. Do they have like
He
technology
could,
that can do
spy
that?
on us or something. We could
Yeah.
send a message to him.
Star Wars
Yeah.
hologram.
Send
Do
it.
you, does anyone have
Yeah.
sending?
is there anything
Uh,
on the ships?
Henry?
That
Yeah.
might be an
Does
idea.
the ship have the technology?
I'm gonna ask one of the thralls. Do you have any form of long-range messaging aboard your ship?
That's okay. Listen, I'm in support of them, but that's just too complicated. How do you speak to other ships?
We're smarter
way.
than the other ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, that
we
was
can,
just
we can
racist.
understand. We can understand you. They breed us different. So some of them are for serving and eating. Some of them are for doing other tasks.
So you can be bred
sex?
to be independent, and they choose to breed you the way they do.
I guess I've never really thought about it that way.
Hmm.
Anyways, back to our original question.
You know what we call that?
Flavor.
Classist eugenics.
I mean, kind of. We're bred in vats. We're not like born.
So eugenics. It's just genetic splicing either way.
I mean, the Gith like magically combine to create each other.
Didn't they create the thralls to like? Aren't they specifically created for that? Like, didn't they
Yes.
invent them?
The Gith and the Mind Flayers worked together to create the Thralls as a lasting solution for a peace between the
Yeah.
Gith
Okay.
and the Mind Flayers.
So I
Yeah.
feel like that complicates it a lot, but also,
Oh,
I don't really want to get involved either way. So that's where
Yeah.
I say.
Yeah, I feel all
This is not
paths.
my problem.
I feel
We have
like
other issues.
most paths will lead to some sort of genocide.
Yeah.
So
hmm.
probably.
Because yeah, I mean the Mind Flayers, if they don't have these Thralls, they're basically like unintelligent, like entirely unintelligent, barely sentient. According to their like
Barely
propaganda, at
sentient
least.
is better than genocidal, as far as I'm concerned.
Yes.
Hmm.
And is that a good thing? I don't know, and I don't
For
care.
them not to commit
Whoa.
continuous atrocity. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's fucked up. Don't get me wrong. But is the other thing overall good? Don't know. Don't care. It's like I said, it's not my problem. I don't think we should get involved heavily.
We are involved
Unless-
heavily.
You just
We killed the
committed-
Mind
you
Flayer
basically just-
leader.
You basically just indirectly committed a political assassination.
Yeah.
I thought
I
Well,
didn't
that's
want to
what
get
we were
involved
like.
Tech.
by not taking the job. We're past that point. We're involved.
Did they answer my question, by the way?
What was the question? Oh, if they could communicate over long range.
Yeah.
They say yes, but it kind of required, and they like point at like Conchuzen's like burnt, like decrepit tentacles.
Hmm.
And they're like, maybe you should come inside, and we could, I could show you.
Yes. I'm gonna take. Are we taking Conchuzen's head?
Are you taking the whole body, or are you taking the head? What are you guys
Take the
planning
Body
on?
for now. Take the
Yeah,
body for now.
I
Take
can
the
carry.
body for
I
now.
can like carry it over my shoulder.
They're like horrified by your.
You know, like
by-
the tentacles like grab like a sack.
Mhm.
Yeah. Como home with
So,
my
yeah,
potatoes.
You guys head inside, and yeah, there's a little like, basically it looks like a small floating orb about the size of a soccer ball. And it seems like it would fit just basically in the it's at the approximate height and size to be like fit around by Conshuzen's tentacles.
Okay. Is that just to activate it, or?
I mean, they don't really know much more than that.
Can
if you guys want to do I mean, I can do like maybe like a skills challenge, but it would be pretty difficult. And I don't know what skills you'd be able to use for this to figure it out. Also, that seems to be a method of flying the ship. As they kind of describe the fact that the flying of the ship kind of is using psionics, which the mind flayers can do. It's not actually like it's only partially under its own power. Whereas the ship you're using was designed to be flown by not just mind flayers. This ship is like a mind flayer ship.
So is it like the mind control thing from Godzilla versus King Kong? He was controlling
haven't
Mecha
seen it.
Godzilla.
I haven't seen it either.
It's kind of like not like Atlantis, the Lost Empire.
Shit slaps.
Also, very
Ballads.
silly thing in that movie is the fact that they've been down there for 1,000 years and they haven't tried putting their glowing crystal to the side of the thing and twisting for 1,000 years.
Well, I mean, they were made to like forget.
But like, they haven't tried it.
None of them were trying. I think it was just that one chick that was like trying, but she's just dumb. Atlantis,
the Lost Empire.
Oh,
A movie where a lot of things happen. Yeah, that's kind of that's my summary of the movie. Like, a lot of things happen in that movie. It feels more like a D&D game than like a movie. Because just like so many things, it's like a lot of like a lot of the stuff is like encounters but not plot. And they'd make awesome like encounters, but they're not plot. Anyways, so yeah, this ship you'd get based on what they're saying would probably be inoperable without a mind flayer to fly it.
Maybe we can push it with our ship.
Tow it.
Do you see how big your ship is?
I mean, there's no
space.
drag in space.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's I guess once you can overcome the gravity of this.
Anything can push anything in space.
Exactly.
Technically true.
Yeah.
We can
There's
spell this shit.
Even love.
Even love.
That's true.
Are there any big like celestial bodies near us?
Don't let me leave, Mark.
I mean, if you remember, you guys are about halfway between the hub and the please. please. You're about halfway between the hub and Conshuzen's Manor. I'm going to I'm gonna cry. 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 I'm gonna cry.
We're halfway between the place and his manor.
And his manor, yeah. And you're in like an
Okay.
asteroid field. There's not like a particular like actually I don't know. Give me a history check, Henry. Or not Henry, Lieutenant Zach. Because you know what did I have you do last? Like it's like a navigation check. That's good enough. I'll say you can add your proficiency.
Navigation or history?
Are you proficient in history? No, you're not. I'll say make an intelligence check and add your proficiency modifier. So whatever, if you're intelligent in any like intelligence based skills, just to see if you'd be able to remember if there was this.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, because they are proficient in int saves. So you have like a memory of there are like a few like fairly small uninhabited and uninhabitable planets on the way between this asteroid belt and where you estimate the manor to be. Why do you ask?
Just in case like the gravity pulling on the ship is too much for our ship to pull it out. So I'm saying in order for us to like avoid big like gravity wells.
Yeah, you can probably avoid those if you just steer it around them.
Science.
The question also remains what to do once we get to the manor.
Yeah, well, I think that's pretty obvious.
Is it?
We
don't know
I was
what
gonna
they all there are instructed to do. We don't even know what the setup of the location is. I think we'll need a scout of some kind first.
Well, I mean, like the base plan of that part. What I'm more concerned about is our overall stance.
We can
What are
decide
we
once
gonna
we
do?
get to the manor.
Yes.
We all
Fair
agree
enough.
we could go there.
Yeah.
Henry?
The two thralls should be able to cover for us.
Well, they can cover for us, or Henry. I think it may be time for a certain land surveyor to visit the manor.
Fuck.
All right, guys, and that's where we're gonna end it.
Where's my gun?
Pain.
You like the land surveyor?
I love the land surveyor. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
It's great.
I can't believe it's coming back again. Fucking Slim Shady. No, this looks like a job for me.
Alright.
Oh god.
Yeah, I guess then we're just going to the manor for now with the ship. I guess we're towing the ship.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys just gonna secure it with like ropes and shit? Okay.
Yeah. Is there not like a towing thing that they have for their ships?
Towing hitch.
Yeah.
No, maybe. No,
I think ropes are the best option.
Does it sail? How do ships move?
This one moves through psionics. Your ship is a solar sailor corvette,
Okay.
so it has some like magical propulsion and also kind of there's like a kind. So the Ethereum has a degree of like air resistance to it, which is why of like air to it, which is why you can breathe. And so there are like solar winds that can push. Well, there's solar winds anyways, but there are some
There's solar
winds in the
winds.
Ethereum.
Yeah.
Don't think too hard about it.
Okay, can we like move? Is it 2D or can we move in like 3-dimensional space?
You can move in 3-dimensional space.
Okay, what if we hollow this ship out?
Sub to you when
Break
footsteps
our
kick
ship
in. I
in.
sell them. Oh man.
This is so much more complicated than you need it to be.
Too much is happening. Too much is happening.
Do you want to hide the ship inside of their ship? Was that the
Yeah,
idea?
like a Trojan horse.
Like a Trojan horse with another horse inside.
Good luck with the food stamps, I guess.
Like a Trojan horse, and then it's a slightly smaller wooden horse, and then we're inside that wooden.
I can't believe
I
it.
kind of like that idea.
we have two guys who could vouch for us. Why do we need a Trojan
The
horse?
thralls are just like they're
being
not
extra 'cause we
unintelligent,
can.
but they're just like having trouble wrapping their mind around this right now.
Okay, we're getting too complicated. I think. Let's just fine.
We'll tell
just
them that you tried to save Consciousen. It was a whole thing.
Yeah.
We saw everything.
But how does that get us closer to freeing the animals?
We don't want you to free the animals.
What?
But we
That's
just want
what
to
I'm
go
talking.
home.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
We
I'm
just
saying.
want to go home. That's our home, the manor.
Okay, but once you get home,
That's
the
not
animals
their.
are there.
I feel like that's not their problem.
It's not
They
our.
just
I
want to
just.
go home.
I just
Stop
wanna
talking
go-
about what's people's problems and what's not people's problems after you wanted us to get involved in a political assassination, and then we did. That's a thing that happened.
That's a thing.
That's just straight up a recap of what happened.
I didn't really think about it that way.
Well,
To be fair,
that's
to be
why we're in
fair,
this situation.
to be fair, he's just kind of about killing. So I
Yeah,
think he just
like,
went in the direction.
The
Yeah,
thralls just kind
that's-
of back
like,
away
what do you
from him
expect?
now. Like,
Okay.
Listen, what's the deal with the animals again?
they're like it's like a zoo.
Oh, it's
It's
just
like
a
a
zoo.
zoo, except they eat the animals.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a
Also.
zoo.
Gourmet. He's the gourmet of beasts. That's like his thing. He
Yeah.
likes eating weird and wild animals.
Yeah, so we're freeing those animals one way or another. I'm getting those animals. free.
Madagascar style.
God bless the druid.
Cute and cuddly, boys.
Cute and cuddly. We can. If you really want to, we could say that we're not getting the animals. Wink, wink. And for now, we're
Probably
just
shouldn't
going.
think of them, but sure.
Yeah, they're like, we saw it. You're right there. Like,
Telepathically, we need to
yeah.
Okay.
I'll wink telepathically.
He'll say wink wink in his head.
Yeah, and then we'll figure things out where we go from there. For now, we should just try to get in.
Very well.
Hey,
Whoop, whoop,
Thriven,
yes.
thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime.
Hey.
Hey,
Appreciate that.
Very cool. Very cool.
very well.
I'm glad you liked the slavery joke.
Oh, God.
Slavery joke.
That was pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Uh,
Thank you.
Can't call ourselves the Astral.
The Astral Slaves. Oh,
We can
alright,
be your
God.
slaves.
We're gonna
we
get
don't have a problem with
canceled.
that.
love me, Jason
No,
Momoa. Budget Jason Momoa. Is that me?
Do you?
We should at least pay you a little bit so we can feel good about yourselves as like
We're gonna get
privileged inner
canceled.
city liberals.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going anywhere. We just kind of live like
I don't
we
need
have anywhere to
food
go.
stamps. I'm
Hermione
sorry.
in Harry Potter, where she like fights for equal rights to the house elves when she just settles for them getting like one silver piece.
Yeah. I guess.
I mean, we don't. I mean, as long as we're like fed and stuff, like we don't really. I mean,
No, I don't feel
We're
good
doing-
about it.
we don't really want to do anything else. We're just kind of. This is what we were born to do.
Yeah, see, it's the born to do thing that's getting me. It's the born to do thing that's kind of because you don't want to do anything else. Okay, so there's this episodic play called Star Trek: The Next Generation, and there's this
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah.
Within that
That's
play.
always something.
where, or sorry, C Trek: The Next Generation.
It could
And
be
there's
Star
this-
Trek. You're in
There's
space.
space, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but we haven't seen a play here. We would've
You
seen a
might
material
have.
play.
It came to the planet you were on.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, I saw a play called Star Trek: The Next Generation, The Perfect Mate, and in it there's a woman who is genetically designed to be perfectly subservient and through empathic abilities inhabit the become the perfect woman in accordance to the desire of her mate. And sort of the central moral dilemma there is, well, that's what she wants. That's what she was built to want. And what she wants changes depending
Slaver Ash
on
happened
what
in
it
real.
was that she was built
I hate to tell you,
want
Tony.
and who she's mating with at the time.
It did.
So the question becomes, is that her own free will? So I'm not sure that's the case here, is my sticking point.
Thurvin says he loves Star Trek.
You're on the right stream. You're on the right stream.
We talk about Star Trek
There's-
all the time.
It's
Yeah.
just Jeff, Neat, and Wilson. The rest of us just sit here as they talk about it.
Oh yeah, the show is so good. The Next Generation is so
You watched
good.
it like you should. You could also discuss.
Yes, I'm
Hmm.
almost done with season 7. I just
I'm
watched the
on
one
season
where
6.
Alexander went back in time.
I'm on season 6.
Oh wow, you're cruising. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I'm coming for you. Finish quick.
I know. I'm almost
Get in
done.
that ass.
All right. So it's
So what's
a,
the so let's lay out the options real quick. This is
yeah.
gonna be Laura.
this-
Laura, this is kind of so you have three main options.
We're sailing towards the manor that we've decided on. So we'll
Yeah,
So you're
yeah.
moving towards the
All we're
manor
doing.
right now. You just don't know what you're gonna do at the manor. Okay, so I have some prep for the manor.
Could we just?
Um,
Are we gonna do our like full rest thing before we get there?
You won't be able to get a full rest on the ship, I'll say, but you were able to get a full rest at the actually, yeah, I mean, actually that's fair. You can get a full rest on the ship because you got one last time.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna get your full rest. For those of you that haven't tuned in before, I use a modified system of resting. And so if you want to check, if you want more information, go check out the dungeon coach. Shout out him, he's awesome.
Mhm.
Um,
This is the full rest.
full rest. You
Yeah,
get
you
all
get
of your
it.
resources back.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing that for my bonus HP.
True, you do
Oh,
get a hit die
right.
worth of bonus HP.
Oh yeah, I'll do that too.
Temp HP.
Oh!
Jesus.
Oh!
17.
Wait,
Three.
what's the +5 from?
Three.
Your constitution.
Oh
I
my
have
god, you're
6
right.
for my last one. Can I keep that?
I
I still
got-
have 6 hit points because I got 0 hits during that encounter.
I have
Really?
17
Yeah.
hit points. Jesus Christ.
Zombie almost hit me twice, but I woed it.
Oh yeah.
From a 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
from 2 damage.
I was
guess.
concentrating on enhanceability. That's why I did it. I would
Almost-
have taken 2 damage.
I'm gonna also make some treats.
Oh, you were concentrating on 2 spells, but it didn't actually come up, so it's fine. Because
Oh,
Moonbeam's
was that? Oh,
concentration.
that's right. Moonbeam's concentrate. I forgot about that.
So it's fine because it didn't
Fuck.
actually come up, but
I do that too.
I don't think it really would have mattered in the long run.
I keep fucking doing that. I keep fucking changing the
All right.
seeds when I put in a
Oh
number.
no. Okay.
So, I need to roll for my woe or wheel.
Okay. And so it's gonna be. We'll say. Do you want to say that this? We're just gonna like montage you past the travel.
Once we decide
Yeah.
what the plan is, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll be as you're going. So there's like you can see there's some like blue dwarf stars that you're passing by. There's a small pod of what are they called?
I'm going through the montage of
Astral
looking.
dreadnoughts
Mm.
come soaring
way,
past you.
Anyone else hungry? Where are your food replicators?
I'm over here cooking.
They look at you and then they like point in the inside. Once you start set sailing, you realize that there are a few thralls that are just like kept under the in the ship, like out of look as food.
All right, you're also free. Get on the deck.
Okay. And they kind of like get on the deck like, no what?
I'm gonna try to like talk to the like slightly smarter thralls, by the way, as
Okay.
we're like on our way.
Sure.
So what would you? No restrictions. You can do anything you like. What would it be?
I mean, maybe we would go and hunt something. I don't know.
Okay. What
Never really
like
thought about that before.
dreadnoughts?
Just like, I don't know. We've never really done anything that we weren't told to do.
Right. So I'm asking you what you would do if you had complete freedom. Hunt something. Hunt what?
I don't know. Something that we were told to hunt.
No. But
What do you want us to hunt?
No. You're not being told to hunt anything. I'm asking you what you want to do. No restrictions. No one's telling you to do anything. You have freedom.
Well, if we weren't being told to do anything, why would we do something?
For your own survival? For pleasure?
Well, I guess we would get some food.
For some form of self-fulfillment? Food? Okay, sure. That's fine. But I mean, in the long term, wheat farming.
Pussy
as an
hunters.
example.
That sounds really boring.
Oh, Thriven, I was just starting to like you.
Okay.
Oh,
Not
The
boring. That's an
hydrate.
opinion on something. So you have an opinion on wheat farming. So you want to do something more exciting. That's
Ugh.
no. It just isn't what we were made to do.
the pussy hunters.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Disregard what you were made to do. What do you want to do?
That's what I mean, I don't really want to do anything. I just want to just do. I mean, we just kind of. I don't know.
Okay, what were you made to do?
to shoot the bow and to hunt things and guard
Was-
things and take care of animals.
Was the
I
business
guess?
name Pussy
And those
Hunters?
give you pleasure?
I don't think we really experienced that. It's like it's I guess I don't know if there's a sense of like purpose, but it's not a sense. It's like a. I guess you could call it like an instinct.
Can I?
I'm assuming you have all your slots back, by the way, so don't worry about any
Yeah.
spell slots. By the time you're having this conversation, you'll have all your slots and everything.
Can I enhance ability and guidance this guy?
Those are both concentration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I just guidance this guy
Okay.
to try to like see if I can get him a little bit smarter to the point of sentience?
Bad Pilot Company.
I mean, he's sentient.
what business was this for?
But like
doesn't have-
to the point of self-reflection.
What do you want? What kind of check do you want him to make? Because
Probably like
guidance is like being better at doing a thing.
Yeah, probably like intelligence check.
Oh.
Just a
Like,
general intelligence check. Okay.
Insight into himself.
Okay. Let me see actually, 'cause they have a little bit higher wisdom.
Mhm.
Um,
Wither.
You to look inwardly and think about what you desire.
Is the guy in the center in his garage? Yeah, he's in his garage.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
his dungeon.
what do you want? I don't know.
Okay, so you're gonna do whatever I ask, is that right?
I guess.
Have free will.
They're gonna implode.
Oh.
they just disintegrate.
I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
Are you gonna be my new master then?
No, you're gonna be your own master. That's my point. Okay.
How does that work?
I'm gonna like hold up like two treats that Creets made or something.
Okay.
Yeah. My
Do you like-
blondies.
Do you like these?
They're food.
Okay. I'm gonna like ruin one in some way.
Like,
I'll,
what do you mean
throw it on-
ruin it?
I like throw it on the ground, like put some like grime on it and pick it back up.
Okay.
Do you like one of them more than the other now?
That one looks dirty.
Okay. And you want the one that's not dirty, or do you want the one that's dirty?
I guess the one that's not dirty is like safer,
Okay.
or is less likely to be like
What's bracken, cuz? Hi, tomato ginger.
disease or something. I don't know.
Exactly. So, which one would you like?
I guess the safer one.
Good. So, you have an opinion. You have a belief, a desire for self-preservation.
We're in the middle
Because
of
that,
teaching
you're making an
beings,
intelligent choice.
the idea of
I mean,
free will.
We're not that stupid.
Well, I want you to apply that to a larger. Shut up, Zach. I want you to apply that to a larger context. What do you want to do in life when you're not being commanded?
Eat things that won't make me sick.
That's a start.
This is footage. This is very nice. This is footage from the new Slenderman game.
Okay. Beyond that, what do you want to do in a larger scope? How do you want to get the food that's clean?
I'm off in the corner. I'm like cooking stuff, but I'm like listening in to see if you can actually do this.
Yeah, I'm just kind
I
of
feel like it would be more efficient to just tell him to explain it to him.
What do you mean? I've tried that.
This
To
is
tell him
not-
to do what?
What
To
is
tell him to
going
do
on
what?
with vanilla?
I tried to tell him to have free will.
skid the bang bang.
Okay, wait.
What is going on with
Fine,
Vanilla
Henry-
Face?
Yeah,
Henry,
sure, I'll
Henry
value-
walks over. He's like,
I
Am I
value your
Vanilla
input.
Face?
What is it?
Are you gonna be my new
It's the-
master?
The Borat.
Oh,
reference.
Am
your
I-
master.
So, what is a master to you? What do masters do?
I don't get it.
They
Am I Vanilla
tell you what
Face?
to
I'm
do.
sorry.
And they
Yes.
give you stuff
We're
to
just
live.
Why do they have power?
we're basically trying to free
Because they
slaves.
give us stuff.
Skid Big Bang, yeah.
And
No, but,
because they made us.
What if
But
you could
why-
give yourself those things?
This guy gets it.
Yeah.
All right,
What do
Samir, you get it.
Like what? Like what?
was
do you
a- it was a
mean,
Borat
give
reference.
myself
Oh, was
What do
it?
your masters,
I didn't
What do
realize.
your masters
Mhm.
give you? That make you
food,
their master. Okay.
a house.
What is going on with the Vanilla? I can hear them now.
I guess.
Right.
A bow
So you,
and
when you say
arrows.
you want food, housing, and clothing,
They keep me from dying.
And you
You
want to
want-
keep
yes.
I mean, most of the time.
Okay, we'll get your therapist about that, but
What's a therapist?
we'll get to that. First, you want to keep from dying,
Sorry, I'm vibing.
and therefore you want these other things, and the people that give them to you are your masters. Is that correct?
Yeah, I guess.
So, Henry, help me out on this one. If you could provide those for yourself,
Like how?
Get to the thing.
by earning money,
Then,
doing
yes.
running the ship,
Black
caring
asses
for
for
animals,
just a couple
doing what you're doing
pimps,
now, but
no
doing it
hoes.
for employment, so that you can
Hell yeah, man.
serve yourself.
Be your own.
Homies be
Be
homies.
your own master, exactly.
How is that any different if I'm?
Make sure to
isn't that
kiss your
just
homies
extra
goodnight.
Steps from
What?
having a master.
My God.
Like having a master.
Being a
is a fancy-
slave with extra
Wait a second.
steps.
Maybe,
Second,
maybe
you
we
might be
should.
on
I'm gonna, like,
something.
Can I do like a wisdom save?
Can
to
you
be
do
like,
a wisdom
Oh my
save?
God, is he right?
that thrall's name, Karl Marx.
Comrade.
Well, yes. Wait, hang on. You might have a point here. What
Ah.
if we were to establish a sort of universal caring system that were to provide for the basic needs of all citizens and therefore allow them to flourish with greater wants? We have magic. It allows for the
Oh,
automation
quite.
of these things.
Unattached earlobes? No, I've got attached earlobes. I think. Let me get close. Hang on.
Crete is talking to the other thrall right now.
Yeah,
Another
yeah.
thrall.
This conversation with
yeah.
Jen is me with another thrall. Hang on.
Yeah,
That's an attached earlobe. Yeah. they just. No, this is good. They're asking
You accidentally
questions.
discovered
They
the
look at
cause
that.
of wage slavery, the like concept of wage slavery. Like, isn't
I'm
that just,
clean.
like,
I'm pure.
But if you're just choosing who your master is, isn't that like the same thing?
Huh. You're onto something there. You have a political opinion, whether you know it or not.
I was just asking a question.
You're correct. And I just realized that you've taught me something, and it's that we're not thinking big enough.
Am I an Audi or an Indy? I'm an Indy. What are you? You're asking a lot of questions, Tomato Ginger. What about you? Do you have an unattached ear, or are you an Audi and an Indy? Or an Indy?
Everyone, and I'm gonna like huddle everyone together. This thrall has just raised a great point.
Not the thrall I'm talking to. I'm still.
No, it's the one you're
Yeah.
That one also actually has some things to say, but after listening in, but no, this thrall has raised a great point. We aren't broad enough with our thinking. It's not just enough for the thralls
I would.
not to be bred for consumption through eugenics.
Can I swim? Yeah, I can swim.
Stop talking to Thrall Creed for a second.
This
We
one's
have-
curious. That none of
we
them have
have-
asked me questions before.
That's a good point. Actually, no, follow that thread.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
continue asking me questions.
It's part of
We-
our training is to entertain our masters.
We have.
Oh,
We're not your masters. We
Why
have
not?
the capability. We have the means to provide for every citizen. We could have a society without any transaction or money altogether.
But then what would be the incentive to work?
There would be no need for labor. It can be automated in this era. The incentive would be a desire
you look
to
like you wouldn't.
fulfill some purpose.
What the fuck does that mean, Tomato Ginger? I look like I wouldn't know how to swim. This is the fucking 21st century. Who doesn't know how to swim?
Is this Thrall's name, Tomato Ginger?
I've named it
You just
such.
named him Tomato
Yeah.
Ginger. This Thrall's name is officially Tomato Ginger.
I know how to
Yeah.
swim,
In
but I
canon,
try
yeah.
not to.
You're welcome,
Okay.
Tomato Ginger. You have an NPC named
You have
after
an
you.
NPC
Yeah.
named after you.
Congratulations, you're in the game.
Yeah.
Do you like coffee hot or cold? I don't like coffee at all.
Loser.
Prefer hot.
Cold.
If I had to pick,
Nice.
I'd pick cold, but I
Depends
don't
on
like coffee.
temperature for me. Depends on like the ambient temperature for me.
You don't know how.
That's true.
All right. Anyway,
I don't know how what.
You're trying. You're. Oh no! I just created
Just so
communism in this world. Oh no.
No.
and you did it. You created communism in this world.
overboard
It's probably
before-
socialism.
Oh no, we accidentally communism.
I.
Throw him overboard before it spreads.
Soviet anthem.
Caraway is
played.
now writing a communist manifesto.
Oh god, no, not the Red Scare!
That's the thing that's happening.
Caraway is like, this is a pretty nice sickle. Go pretty well. You have-
No, I'm writing a socialist manifesto.
Can you
Is that a hammer in
pogo
the
stick?
corner?
No, I cannot. I think I've tried once and it didn't work out too well.
With the capabilities that we have, there's no need for money for basic necessities. It simply doesn't exist. I can grow wheat, the twirl of my fingers.
That's true.
We can feed the general population. And
Have you heard of the
Using
moth
this,
who walked into
we
the
can establish
podiatrist's office?
peaceful
No, I have
relations
not.
between planets, creating an interconnected network of commonly set laws with moneyless, peaceful treaties between them, like some sort of federation.
But like, wouldn't that mean that because you were the one growing the food, that people would still have to like treat you as their master? Because
No.
you're the one. Because you could say that if someone didn't do something or did something you didn't like, you could just not give them food. And so they would just do. You'd have to. They'd have to. There'd still be some
That's
kind
way
of.
more than whatever nonsense is being said.
No. You
I'm gonna look it
understand.
up.
You would be correct in a world without magic or technology. You'd be correct, except you
Mm,
and those like
Yeah.
you would be the masters, the workers. They would control the means of
two,
production.
died. Why did the moth walk
However-
into my podiatrist's office?
What I am talking about goes one step beyond that. We have the capability now to automate the means.
It says, what seems
We
to be the
can-
problem?
Okay,
Can't.
can we pause this
Object.
conversation? Because you guys
Yeah.
need to decide what you're doing.
Yeah, we're
To the manor.
Yes.
So,
man. I go to
This is
work.
outstanding role playing.
Yeah.
I
but-
work.
I
Okay.
need to.
Yeah. I mean, I thought we decided we're getting in there. They're vouching
This
for
is
us. We're pretending
long.
We're not going to free the animals, and then sort of figuring out what their defenses
Shit.
Okay. Is that
Right?
the whole plan?
are like. Are we good
Is
with
there
that?
any other
Good with
stuff
that?
in that?
Mhm.
Office, okay. I'm looking
Okay.
for
So I'm gonna just. I very much enjoyed discussing communism from the perspective of an accidentally dumb, a person who accidentally discovered communism.
accidentally
Walk
based.
here, there.
True. And so yeah, you guys, as you guys are continuing this conversation, you begin to see in the distance a kind of. Do you know what bronchioles look like
No, like
in the
the-
lungs?
The balls with like
Oh, yeah.
You're trouble.
rods attached.
The balls are stored in the
lungs. Because the light was on.
Oh, those.
Yes.
I didn't
So,
read it
yes.
aloud, but god damn it.
What are you
What is
saying, Milan?
going
What are you
on?
talking about? Yeah.
Just look up why the moth walked into the podiatrist office. You're gonna look it up later.
Oh no.
It's so long. I'm not reading it.
Is this that Norm Macdonald joke?
I think
It is a Norm Macdonald joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I've seen this.
Yeah.
No, that's hilarious. You can't just read it though. You gotta listen to him say it. That's what gets you.
That's probably it.
Alright, I'll have to watch it on YouTube then.
Yeah. It's like a Conan interview, I think. All right. Anyway.
Okay. So yes,
All right.
the structure of the manor seems to be vaguely looks like that. There's a lot of interconnecting pathways between roughly spherical structures, and as you begin to get closer, you can see that these spherical structures seem to be biospheres. Crete, you especially notice this. There are kind of branching pathways, creatures of all types from all planes, and you can see that they're all being tended by thralls who look very similar to the ones that you have on the ship right now, the 2 scout ones. The main manor itself is kind of.
Alright, cuz. Peace out, bruh. Bye, Tomato Ginger. You have a good one, too. Night-night.
Yeah, so the main manor itself is also roughly spherical, but extending out from it kind of looks almost like rings of a planet. Oh dear.
Do you know what you get
A
when you
gnome and a
and a frost giant? No, what do you get? What do you get, Thriven? Isn't that just a person? Wait, frost giant?
A dead gnome.
Oh.
Oh god.
Beautiful.
So the main manor itself is kind of it's spherical, and then there is kind of a flat plane on all sides. The scouts point you out to a little like portal that is big enough to fit your ship and the other ship. You're towing the other ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, yeah.
And so as you get closer, a little a little construct about the size of like a carton of milk comes flying out towards you, looking vaguely like a squid, but kind of like picture like gears and like steampunky looking. And it lands on the your ship that is towing, and it says what the hell is going on here? Two voices.
Hello. I'm gonna turn to Henry. If we're gonna do the land surveyor thing, it's got to be now.
Oh, now? Okay. Yeah, I'll do it now. Sure.
Okay.
Can
Fantastic. Minor illusion.
Could I?
Here we go again.
Hang on.
See, where are you casting the minor illusion?
He's gonna step out from around the corner.
Okay.
Can I give him my bolstering magic so he has advantage? Or not advantage, he can add that D3 to his ability rolls.
That doesn't require your rage, does it?
No.
Give the illusion.
I was gonna give it to Henry, so then, because I'm assuming he's gonna do the rolls for this stuff.
Sure, yeah, Henry will do the rolls. I guess Japneet will be the
so-
character.
Ahoy there!
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you. You see, I'm a land surveyor, and I came to this here island to survey the land of this manor. It's beautiful, by the way. Just top-notch stuff. A real nice beaut, a real Sheila. And I'm here to survey the land. Just, sort of for surveying purposes, as it were.
Why are you towing Kanchusen's ship behind you?
Well, that's a great question. I was surveying it.
Where's Kanchusen? I want to see him. He should be the one handling all of this. I'm just.
I
the
think
doc.
you mean survey him.
That's not what I mean at all.
I think you
I
do.
just-
I think it is. You can't see him unless you say you want to survey him.
Fine. I would like to survey Kanchusen.
I don't know what the limitations here are because it feels more like the gnome we're like summoning something, but
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm gonna give you. This is a cantrip. Summon land surveyor.
yeah, the Lance he's like his own personality.
He doesn't. He just exists on his own. He's not. He's real for the purposes of everything.
He's gonna turn to Henry, be like, I didn't expect him to say yes. I'm kind of panicking.
Then no.
What do we do now?
Maybe just charm him.
It's a construct. It's
It's
like
a
a little squid.
Yeah,
robot
it's not
that
actually
operates
them.
Your friend, master. What's your relationship to this guy?
master, I guess. I mean,
Well,
I just work the
he's-
docks here.
She's sort of dead, so that happened.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Is he okay?
I said he's dead.
Oh,
You ask if he's okay?
well,
Idiot! You should get your brain surveyed.
we should send a message to the Grey Gourmet then. I'll be right back. I have to
Wait,
send a message.
No.
Wait. Before
He
you
kind of
do
like
that,
does like a squid, like he like flails his tentacles in a circle and spins around.
wait.
Why
Before
would-
you do that,
Why?
You
Why
shouldn't do
shouldn't
that.
I? Why shouldn't I?
well, you didn't hear it from me, but I've been surveying the hub, and I've found out that his death might not be entirely orthodox. If you catch my drift.
The
You
two thralls are
survey-
just kind of standing behind you right now, like looking. They're just not saying anything, but they're just kind of like exchanging looks. Like, what should we do?
If you survey my drift.
Where the fuck did this guy came? This gnome come from? He wasn't with them, was he?
He's just putting it for words away.
And the little squid kind of like flies up a little bit.
Oh, it stole my moves.
And,
the lady.
Is this all true? And the one's kind of like just nods,
tentacles.
like Lacidin, just let us dock. It'll be okay. They're friends. They're friends.
Yeah, we're good mates.
They tried to protect Kanchusen when that crazy Earhart guy attacked.
Yeah, that guy. I fought against him valiantly.
Someone stole my moves with the ladies.
Yeah.
I have to not read chat, or I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. So he. Oh, I just lost the entire train. It's just dun 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 dun. I feel like the fucking train of thought from Shark Boy and Lava Girl off the rails.
Well, do they let us dock?
Yeah, the Lacidin kind of, which is the name of the little squid.
Alright. Since you're making this a cantrip now, I'm gonna turn to Henry. Like, all right, job done, top notch as per usual. He takes a bow, then he takes off his hat and like jumps into it, and it folds into itself into nothing.
I hate everything.
I'm gonna ask Henry.
That's the
Okay,
worst
okay.
thing you could have
This is
possibly
okay.
said.
I'm gonna make the rule for this. Whenever you want, you can summon the land surveyor. You have to roll a d20. You'd have to roll like a. I'll think about it later. But it can't just be summoned to do like anything other than land surveying, and he will disappear instantly if he's not convinced that he will be surveying land.
Oh, that's good.
I like that. I like that. I'm gonna ask
So
Henry.
he can't attack obviously, but he can like do things for us as long as he's convinced the end result will be land surveying.
Correct. I'll say.
We're like in the middle of a fight, and you summon him like, look for the gold. And it's like, alrighty then.
All right.
I don't see how that leads to land surveying. Good day, sir.
Jumps into half.
Jumps into it. Yeah.
Can you land survey the gold?
It's a 1 minute summoning.
Yeah.
And you just have to chant around and like set up like a small like surveying station.
You gotta play a
You could actually make it, like, a
didgeridoo.
ritual first level spell.
No, you
Yeah, that's
say the
probably
word
good.
didgeridoo over and over
For 10 minutes.
You have to look in the mirror and say Marmite 3 times.
Yeah, I think you could make it a first level spell. with
So the material component is a didgeridoo, and the ritual is saying didgeridoo, and then also you say didgeridoo 3 times, and then you play Land Down Under on the didgeridoo for 10 minutes, and then he comes.
Incredible.
Oh god, summon lands.
All right.
Reddit's gonna fucking love this shit. Oh
Yeah.
my god. All right, so they let you in. It's a small like pocket dimension from the outside. On the inside, it seems to extend upwards forever. And there's a couple of smaller ships docked at it. You manage, with the help of a couple of other constructs that look like Lassodon but bigger, to dock your ship and the Mind Flayer ship. And then you are escorted out into the main manor.
Docking. It's a shame we're not at the hub.
Oh yeah. Is one of the ships circumcised or uncircumcised?
Is one of the ships
What?
circumcised?
Ideally,
What cost?
both of
Hey,
them.
what cost could you give me a D100 right now?
You just fucking yeeted.
What's a circumcised ship?
That's how. That doesn't make
One of them has tentacles.
Right now.
The D100.
No,
Roll
that
a
does
D100.
not make sense.
This one has tentacles. It can totally dock.
No.
I got a 72.
D100, 72. You take 72 points of psychic damage.
You know what's funny? I'm still alive.
Roll it again.
Roll it
You see
again.
Crete just like brain starts leaking out of his ears.
Do I actually take this damage?
No.
Okay.
You take this damage IRL. I'm coming to your house.
Oh! I see you bust through the door.
FBI, open up.
FBI, open up.
I'm gonna say this ship, the one that's on this screen, is uncircumcised. That's what the tentacles will do. Ships can dock. Ships can dock. That is canon.
canon.
That's canon in this world.
Literally true.
I'm going to
Ships
kill.
can
I'm going to
dock.
kill myself with a cannon.
Ships,
So
ships can dock. It's
Yeah,
true.
like they
It's
can
saying
actually
it's
dock.
correct.
Yeah,
Just a fact.
I hate it.
Yeah.
they have the special phallic
Yes.
way of docking too, though.
So you make it on to the main. So the oh my
I'm gonna roll
hearing
for the cursed
voices.
things. Hearing the voice.
The slavery comment, I fucking lost it. So yes, the there is some like thralls that seem to be like, they kind of remind you, like, I want you to think of like a thrall version of like C-3PO, like a protocol droid, but it's like a
Right.
thrall. They're just super fucking like overly polite as they're like, please, may I take anything? Is there anything I can get you to drink? They're like escorting you into the main hall. The entryway has a like chandelier that seems to be made out of like crystallized bones from a bunch and skulls from different creatures. There are all kinds of like mounted heads of beasts along the entryway, which is like about 40 feet long, and then the floor kind of has a stone or like a gemstone mosaic of a great hunt. And it seems to be mostly like just thralls that's moving around and doing stuff. And they offer to bring you to a like set of rooms where you guys can take a rest before you talk. There is a thrall who is like the head of house, and they say that they are occupied for the moment, but that they will come soon, and that you can make yourself at home. One thing that you notice about Mind Flayer architecture is that there's a lot of rooms that are pentagonal, but that the pentagons are generally not like a straight pentagon. I'm gonna draw it real quick. What the fuck? There you go. So the pentagons are generally like a they're like that. So a lot of the rooms are shaped like that, and that includes your current rooms.
It's not a pentagon.
Yeah, that's a rhombus.
No, it's not.
That's not wrong either.
It's four
Oh, it's
sides.
not. You're right.
Trapezoid.
You're right.
I
Trapezoid.
Trapezoid.
Trapezoid. You're correct. So
Yeah,
there,
trapezoid.
I misdrew things.
The
Mistakes were made. I
Alright.
misdraw it again. Fine. Kind of like that.
Is it just me, or did the
That's a rhombus.
shape of this room suddenly change?
It's not a rhombus. It's not a rhombus. It's not a rhombus.
It's not a.
It's actually not a rhombus. It's a pentagon.
Is
Uh,
it,
Oh my god.
is it just me, or did the room? Did the shape of this room suddenly change?
I could have
Feels like the
sworn it was a
story
trap.
corrected itself.
Hmm.
The architecture corrected itself.
I want to like ask are the two
I'm
players
a
with us
pentagon.
going-
No, you're not.
The two thralls that you were with, no, they went
Yeah,
off to somewhere else.
Thrall. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I like find another thrall?
They're like waiting. There's like one that just waits outside of your door for instructions at all times. So.
Hey. Couple
Oh.
questions. One, if your master were to, die, what would be done with you?
Oh, he's gonna keep pulling this thread.
Oh boy. Well, we would go to the next gourmet of beasts, who would be elected, and he cites some like section in the code, and then we would pass on to them, and they could do with us what they wanted.
Right. Well, first off, just preliminary stuff. How do you feel about that? Any desire to, escape, live free, what have you?
No, not really.
Got it. Okay. Well, then I think we're gonna want to see these exotic beasts if we could, right?
Oh,
everyone?
of course.
We want a tour, obviously, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
of
course.
Yes.
Maybe a little sampling if that's in the card.
A sampling,
I-
of course.
I'm
Our chef is
not-
quite good.
We're here to save them.
I'm not.
I'm gonna send a telepathic
I
message.
jest.
I'm gonna send like a telepathic message. Anyone samples anything, they're gonna sample a guiding bolt.
Oh,
Alright.
also, is this me? I posted something in general.
What? Oh, jeez.
I saw
No,
like
that's
someone
me.
posted this earlier.
That's my
Oh,
character. That's my D&D character. That's
Oh.
Lacavance. That's my boy.
Okay. I was like, he looks very familiar.
Nope, that's me. That's my character art for my character.
Nice.
He looks very cute.
All right,
He just got shot in the back by an arrow last session. He did not have a good time,
as is tradition.
as is tradition.
All right.
Nobody has fun playing D&D.
True.
Just suffering.
Yeah, it's all pain.
Are we still here just to suffer?
Yep.
All right.
anyway.
So they say that we're going to have dinner soon, and that you should go through dinner, and then we can take you on a tour. There's several very well qualified guides.
Do you have vegetarian options?
Of course, we're very considerate for our guests.
Whew. Excellent. Well, that sounds fine to me. Everyone?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Sure.
Is that going to be vegetarian for all of you?
Oh yeah.
I
Is the non-vegetarian brains?
Yeah.
There are brains as an option, but there are also several of the exotic animals that we keep on the grounds can be butchered if you would like.
is
I
there
say we all
any?
just eat a salad.
I will have a vegetarian. I'll take the salad.
I'll go vegetarian as well.
Yeah, fuck it. Sounds like the move.
Henry?
Salad.
Mm,
I'm gonna put my hands around his shoulder. Vegetarian, yes.
fine.
All
Just
right.
one step.
If you, I don't, she kind of like this mind flayer kind of looks more not mind flayer. This thrall kind of looks more feminine, although you know that they don't actually have like a gender. I mean they're smooth, like Barbie dolls.
Santana.
Leans in and
Smooth criminal.
you don't need to feel pressured. I can get you some kind of meat option if that's more in line with your preferences.
I'm religiously vegetarian.
That's
Oh.
fine. Take the vegetarian.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
I'm sure our chef will whip something up nice. Dinner will be in 40 minutes. And then they close the door, and you can tell that they're just waiting outside.
14 minutes.
Well.
That's pretty good time to make some dinner.
Oh, it's probably like a salad or something. It's vegetarian. Unless you're making falafel. You know, there's a lot of really delicious vegetarian options out there. People just don't want to, and I'm going to go on like a whole diatribe about veganism.
Is it for 40 minutes?
Yeah, 40 minutes
Yeah,
later,
short
you
though.
arrive in the dining hall.
He's still going by the end.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, the carbon footprint, as I walk through the hallway, the carbon footprint of feeding a cow until it's butchered is far beyond even 100 people's consumption of vegetables and wheat for a year.
as you walk into the dining hall,
Like
and
sitting down, and this is one cow I'm talking. I'm like start eating, and you know, it's just like what.
it seems a little bit strange the fact that you are the only people in the dining hall, except for some thralls. And
I have like two chairs supporting me.
The grand hall has it's 5-sided, as most of the rooms are. The main notable feature is the fact that there is a fish tank hovering about 10 feet above the table for the entire length of the room. And then there's a lot of the decorations are made of bone and ivory, including your knives and forks are made out of ivory. And as
good.
they
Cruelty cutlery. I'm just gonna say that under my breath.
we can get you some other cutlery if you prefer.
Oh no, it's fine. The end.
All right.
Most have already been built for it.
And the food is brought out to you. Can all of you roll me a d10, please?
Oh,
Can I, as a lifelong vegetarian, can I do it at advantage?
You can. I mean, you can try.
All right.
Ah.
Wait, it's going up.
Hey,
I throw up.
No,
the
no,
rolls
it's
were
not.
pretty well.
I mean, it's not very good. It doesn't seem like it's this chef's specialty. Is
That's a gradual increase.
vegetarian cuisine. Caraway has
Thank you, roll
been
20.
a lifelong vegetarian, so.
Yes.
Um,
As far as I know, I've not eaten food for most of my life, and then only eaten vegetarian once I could eat again.
It's
and
alright.
Eventually, as you guys are eating, one of the protocol.
What actually is it? What's the
It's
meal?
it's hard to discern because you don't have a full understanding of the cuisines. It's kind of some kind of leafy green, and something that seems like it's like a fleshy, pulpy vegetable mixed in with that, along with some type of oily sauce.
Mm.
And then some some kind of pastry, like a flaky pastry.
Okay.
And as you finish the meal, one of the protocol thralls comes in, and they lean into the table and they say, "Excellent news. We've sent word back to the Grey Gourmet, and they are sending a representative here. They will be there in a couple of days. They will be here in a couple of days to greet you and to commend you for your valiant attempt at defending our old master Conchusen." And all the thralls kind of bow their heads. "And to take control of all of us. Isn't that great?"
Yes.
Woohoo.
Wait,
Who
hold
is
on.
who's the representative they're sending, if I may ask?
Oh, it is a neutral arbiter. Let me find my name. Their name is Kasex.
Hmm. Is it a bug?
Hmm?
Are they an assassin bug?
No, they are a mind flayer.
Oh,
Brombulus Michael.
I have no idea what you're saying. I
What?
apologize.
I also have no idea what you're saying.
Yeah,
It's from Rick and Morty.
Oh.
Real quick.
Okay. So. Well, I suppose that sounds fine. Can we,
Yeah, can we go on our tour?
yeah.
Of course. And they give a little clap, and a couple of the thralls who look like the ones that you were with, but weren't the ones that you were with, the more intelligent thralls, they come along with you, and they begin to lead you. Is there anything that you'd like to see first?
Well, we're not entirely sure what you have, so let's just go
so-
through what your
yeah.
normal tour process is, I suppose.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
wow.
greatest hits.
Oh well. Perhaps come with me. I would like you to roll me a d4, please.
You got it.
All
Or
of
d6,
us?
excuse me. Roll a d6.
Oh, D6?
D4 is fine too. Either way
Oh.
works.
Sure.
All right. So
Although-
I'll just do both of those. So the first thing that they bring you to is an enclosure that it seems to be kind of like, as you
Oh.
look into it, there's like the way these are constructed is that there is it looks like kind of like a bubble, and then there's an inner bubble. So there's like a railing that you can look into the inner bubble from that is separated from where you are viewing. And there is a large nest of giant wasps that are just kind of, but you can hear the buzzing even through the kind of the glass-like barrier. And it is deafening. These are about the size of dogs, these wasps. Would you like to see a feeding?
As
What do
in
they
eating?
Hmm?
As in them eating?
Them
Yes?
eating, yes, of course.
Yeah, sure.
What do they eat?
What's the
We'll
question?
see. And the there's a kind of pile of dead meat that they bring in, like carry on, and they press. You can see them like pull a small lever, and a little opening appears, just big enough to fit the meat through. And then they throw the meat inside and close the lever, and you see them just swarm around it. And within the space of like 2 or 3 minutes, all of it is gone.
Interesting.
Efficient.
They
Yeah.
really are.
Quite.
Are they getting fed enough around here?
But of course, we train and breed our our thrall trainers to be very sensitive to the needs of the animals. A happy animal is more likely to put on a good show for the guests. That's what the master used to say. And tastes better, although I don't have experience against that.
You know, maybe using like their skills as like as a way to figure out what they like is probably the best way to try to like teach them about like free will. So like animal tamers, we can ask them like how do they feel about animals? Like do they like them?
Oh, interesting.
Like
Also, like having this telepathically.
yeah,
conversation.
I look at you like,
Mhm.
and that's code for link
Yeah,
up with me
yeah.
and we have this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
That may be the best way to try to teach them about their own paths. Take something they're already interested or experienced in.
There's a thought. On a related matter, and I'm gonna say this out loud. Oh, excuse me for just 1 second. I just need to go powder my nose, as it were.
Make a deception check for me.
Okay.
Or that's not what you're actually doing, are you?
No, I'm not actually going powdering my nose. Deception.
Sure.
Where is deception? Oh, there it is. 9.
I roll for them. 13. Perhaps I could accompany you. Do you have need of a washroom or something?
Accompany me.
Just to make sure you find your way.
I could. I could.
No, I'm just attentive.
I can
Just
go
talk
with
to me.
it.
Accompany me to the washroom as long as you're not like walking into the stall or something.
Oh no, of course not.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that you're finding your way.
Yes, sure.
Let's.
We
We did have
will.
an experience where Space Dave Grohl did get lost on our premises.
Base Dave Grohl was here?
Of course.
Wow.
Monsters
That's.
I'm used to. The Foo Fighters were one of the Space Foo Fighters were one of the Monsters on Space. After Nirvana broke up, I mean,
Space
Space
Nirvana.
Nirvana.
Space,
Space
Nirvana.
Nirvana,
No, it's
yes.
just Nirvana.
Just
It's just the one Nirvana.
Everything else is regular except for Space Dave Grohl.
makes a lot of sense actually. But
So, yeah, are you just gonna-
Space Dave rule?
So yeah, he'll escort you to a some kind of bathroom.
yeah, I'm gonna get into the stall and I'm gonna like cast Speak with Animals
Okay.
and head back out.
Okay.
Cast it
You
as a
notice
I'll be there for 10 minutes. Just like
Oh my god.
about 5 minutes in, I'd say about 7 minutes in, they're like, "Is everything all right in there? You don't sound like you're doing very well. Do you want me to go get a physician?"
I eat a lot of fiber. It's a vegetarian thing.
Oh, okay. I don't know enough about vegetarian diets to contest that, I guess.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay, so you cast Speak with Animals. Your nose does not look very powdered. I thought you were. Well,
It's a
Euphemism.
Like euphemism.
a euphemism,
Yeah.
yes, for
oh well. I don't want to
Rest-
interfere with that.
polite dealings.
Let's get back to the group, and the rest of the group is now being led to. You roll.
Well, I'll like stop by the. I'll catch up with you in just a moment, and I'll like. Can I communicate ethically with the animals?
As if you have
If I'm
Speak with
casting
Animals.
Speak with Animals.
I think that's creative, and so I'll say yes. I don't think that's technically rules as written, but it's cool.
All right. Hey, how you guys like it in here?
Well, They give us food and stuff. It's not that bad. It's a little small, but it's not. Who are you talking? Are you talking to the wasps?
Yeah, the wasps.
Sure. It's a little small, but it's they give us food and stuff.
Hmm. Would you want to be free?
What is free? Is it
You know, being outside.
outside? Then we could expand. Yes. This meat is usually good, but sometimes it is too fresh.
What do you mean by expand? Exactly.
Have other hives and stuff.
Sure. Yeah.
And they can't do that in here. We want to expand.
I like this one.
How long have you guys?
This is funny.
How long have you guys been in here?
We only live for very few days.
Ah. All right. Well, we'll see what we can do about that free thing. I'll move on, join the rest of the group.
Okay. All right. And so yeah, you guys are looking at what you guys are currently looking at are these little creatures that are like they have 2 legs with like little claws on them. I'll just post the picture. 2 little claws, these like kind of mouths that look almost like a sarlacc pit. I posted it in the general. Really ugly fuckers. And they're kind of just like it seems like they're play fighting until one of them just like utterly consumes another one that is much smaller than it.
Nature.
Nature.
Nature. They are brilliant, aren't they? We don't have a official scientific name for them, but they are wonderful. And Master says that sometimes they are quite tasty.
I'm sure they are.
Sometimes.
Well, some of the smaller ones haven't gotten enough food, I guess.
And I'm gonna
Makes sense.
get a telepathic link going. Hey, you. How's it going?
Are you food?
No. Well, matter of perspective, I suppose, but certainly not at the moment.
Why are you talking to me?
Wondering how you like it here.
I also like these guys.
I want more food. Give me some. Do you have more food?
How long you been here?
You don't sound like you're talking about food. If you could.
Well,
we're just we are hungry all the time. I want more food. And the one like they like kind of turn. That one's food. No, and they just start attacking each other. 2 of them.
Where do these ones come from?
Oh.
I'm gonna say that out loud to the.
Master doesn't like to give away the sources of a lot of his animals. It helps maintain an air of mystique and exclusivity to his zoo. Probably on some strange planet, a distance from here.
I see.
If you want to do a nature check for me, I could tell you kind of about their physiology and where you'd estimate that they might be from.
I mean, I wouldn't know that. Would I have barely been on this plane of existence?
I mean, you might know like what kind of planet they'd be on, though. That'd be what I'm saying. Like what kind of environment they'd live in.
17.
17. They'd look kind of like they'd be evolved for like a grassland, where they could like hunt and consume things. But you can definitely tell that they're not entirely like evolved. That there's some degree of magical involvement with them. So.
All right. Yeah, let's move on, I guess.
Is there anything in particular you guys are looking for, or are you just looking around the zoo right now?
I think right now we're just looking around. If we have a couple of days, especially.
Can I look around to see like possible escape routes?
For the animals or for you?
Both.
I mean, it seems like they don't really have any interest in keeping you here. and they don't. I mean, they don't have any interest in like doing anything to you necessarily, other than making you happy, because that's like their thing. And now that they don't have a master, especially, they kind of are looking to you for like guidance and stuff.
I don't have that spell.
Nice.
But and for the animal, I mean, the one thing that you did notice was that when they opened the thing to feed the wasps, there was like a little lever. And that seems to be, as you're looking around, you can see that on a lot of the enclosures seem to have something like that. Some of them that actually make a perception check for me,
Sure.
or insight, whichever one you prefer.
Probably perception. Perception. Let's say, yeah, perception.
Okay.
It's past midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Next time.
Yeah, I
I
mean, you
gotta
seem
go.
to know. Yeah. All right.
Okay. I see.
Good night, Samir.
Bye,
We're gonna
Samir.
call
I'll
it quits
see you guys
soon
later.
anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bye, Samir.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. It takes you a while to be looking around and stuff. With a 6, I'll say that you do notice that there are like different mechanisms on some of the exhibits, but you can't really like see exactly what they are or why they might be different. So if someone else wants to make an insight check, maybe after he points that out.
Yeah, I'll make an insight check. Insight. Yep.
I can help with that. 'Cause I have...
Oh, it's not 1, so 9.
There's
well,
actually
if you're
no-
helping, I guess 17.
Yeah, sure. You're trying to figure out what is the. It seems that with a 17, that the ones that the more dangerous animals, they're like there seems to be more of a secure locking mechanism on them to prevent them from escaping.
Makes sense.
And that any that seem to have, some of them don't seem to look outwardly dangerous, but they have a more complex locking mechanism than other ones, like particular complex.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like look at Caraway and like signal him
link up.
for the thing.
I'll link up, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be like, I think that freeing in a broader context might be more difficult. We probably have to return them to their like natural habitats, otherwise they might fuck up the ecosystem or like die.
I am beginning to have the same opinion.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I think that we might have to push that
We can
off.
discuss this more broadly once we're done with this tour.
I agree.
Sure. Do you are you guys ready to be done with the tour, or are you guys?
Yeah,
wanna-
we'll see.
Yeah, I
you
think
guys
we're
off
ready.
after.
Yeah, sure. There's a few other creatures that you notice. There's some like flump. There's like a flump, like what you see.
Let's go.
There's
Okay.
They're
I have
tribal.
the flumps.
They're
a
legally
a
distinct
flumps.
tribal.
Do I have a connection? Because I can summon flumps
no.
with my.
You
Oh.
have no.
I just put my hand against the glass, like.
Just keep raging until you
I
summon
would
lumps.
like to rage. There's like a. You
Me.
recognize
Ah! Nope.
Spanky? Spanky, I need you to make a wisdom save for me.
Henry.
Wisdom.
Henry.
I keep reading it.
You're enabling him.
Oh, 21.
Nice.
You see so there's like a flat plane. And one of these was just like a flat plane that seems to be very deep and like sandy and rocky. And as you're standing there, they're like, is it gonna come out? And they throw out like a little bit of meat, like some kind of. It looks like some kind of dead insectoid creature. And you see erupt from the surface the same type of creature that took your legs, and you like, but you like managed to hold yourself together on the inside. On the inside.
I don't like that.
So.
No, I don't like that.
Yeah, it's been a couple hours, and you
bit.
guys managed to make your way back. You make your way back to the rooms.
All right.
Please, if there's anything else we can show you, perhaps the library, perhaps we
Oh,
could get you
yes.
some more food. Are you hungry?
I
It's
think
quite
in
a
the
far
morning
tour.
we can look into all that.
Well, then I think we shall call it a night.
Yes.
Yes.
Do that.
Cool.
Are there like beds in here and whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna like look to all of them and be like, well, I don't think freeing the animals is going to be viable right at this moment.
Agreed.
It's not particularly practical. I'm not sure we even have space to hold all of them.
Yeah, there's like probably several or at least 100 animals that you just saw of different
Yes.
100 different species and types of animals that you just saw.
Besides, it's clear that this entire location is just a symptom, not the cause.
Yes.
Mhm.
To overthrow the entire Mind Flayer hierarchy.
Well,
Session.
Okay.
End it there. Roll credits.
To over. Okay. And yeah, I guess we'll end it there. Next tomorrow or next session, we'll be working with. You guys will go to the library, and then we can go from there.
Yeah.
All right.
Khonshu-Zen's body is just rotting somewhere on his ship.
You want to? We can put him on ice. Can we say put him on ice?
Put him on ice.
All right. You want to end the stream?
Yeah, I'll go end the stream. If you guys want to stay to chat and all that before then.
Stay funky, my dudes.
oh, true. Always.
Funky monkey.
Bonk.
Funky monkey.
All right, I'll be right back, but I'll see you. Chat, we'll see you guys later.
See you next week.
Chat, we'll see you next week, chat.
Bye. All right, I have muted them. Let's go over to this mode. Yeah. Okay, I gotta do a couple of things first. That and that. There we go. I have to like turn both of them off so I could turn on the webcam for Discord. Yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, that was episode 16. I thought it was episode 15. It wasn't. This was episode 16. Of Ballads of Lost Empire. I'm really happy we got that Warlock. I would have been so mad if he ran away. We were all talking beforehand, like, if he runs away, we're done. Like, if we fought him and died, okay. But if he, like, ran away, we're just gonna go do our own thing. That's what the whole wheat talk was about. But yeah, I'm glad we got through that. Now we're gonna figure out what to do with animals. And a whole Mind Flayer government and society. Oh well, that's the next session. But this was a good session. This was fun. Next stream is gonna be tomorrow at 6. Usually it would have been Wednesday, but Wednesday I won't be able to stream. So tomorrow, I'll be streaming tomorrow night. Playing more Halo. I'll be finishing up Halo ODST. Halo 3 ODST tomorrow and starting Halo 3. So that's pretty exciting. So make sure you're there for that. Also, if you haven't yet, go ahead and check out my YouTube, my socials, and my Discord. There's a link tree in the About page that has a link to all of them, or you can just look at this thing and decide, how's my encoding overloaded? Shut up. Nothing's happening. I question OBS sometimes, but yeah, go ahead and check those out. Also, go ahead and check out my Teespring store. I've got some merchandise like this Me Likes Me milk mug. It's easily my favorite thing up there. You'll have a good mug for your milk. But yeah, that's gonna about do it. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. But yeah, Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you next time.